the biggest you can find them. We'll be adding these plasma cannon thingies that we found to our existing ship, hopefully with some big thrusters. Can we get a bigger ship first? I mean, it depends. We could probably simply research the thing for more hexes, so that we can put more things on our current ship. That might already work. I think the latest research we get like 5 hexes. And I assume the ship won't be needing 5 hexes. The big cannon. So just 1 for, let's say, 2 hexes, then we have 3 open. And then we can maybe transform the 4 small thrusters into 3 mediums or so. If we have the resources, I'm not sure if we got enough. It should be enough for 1 gun and 2 thrusters, I think. Alright. So, last time we had a first look stream of Starcom, and I ended up playing way longer than I wanted to. Well, wrong. Way longer than I intended to, because it was tons of fun. And since quite a few people in chat also wanted to see more, we are doing a bit more of that. Let's just continue where we left off. Basically, we have arrived in the universe because someone destroyed some warp station or whatever, and we are trying to deal with the problems here, getting stronger ships and so on and so forth, building our own little ship, which by now looks like that. We had vastly different looks, and simply trying to find more things, get stronger, and so on and so forth. Let's see. Ah yes, and we have arrived. Let's see exactly where we are. In here. I didn't know what was there. Maybe something kicked our ass there. Ah, it could be that this didn't say. I don't know. Anyways, we want to go to here and to here then. And get a few more resources. Try if we can deal with these pirate thingies there. And then get the big cannon there. 8 What's the neural derelict? I think we were there last time, right? Or maybe I didn't and I forgot about it. Well, it should be the thing where Sunash goes crazy. What do we have there? Ensign Shostra concludes structure was occupied towards the end of the Born Empire. Some static, and that's it. Nothing remarkably. Whoops. Apparently these guys warned us to not go to the planets, and I ignored them. Oh yeah, they asked us to get some papers first or something like that, basically bureaucracy, and I was like, yeah, sure, I do it, but I didn't actually do it. Alright. Let's beat him up then. It's not my fault. And this game calls itself an action RPG, and I can see where it comes from because you fly around like that, shoot stuff, get loot, right? But you don't really loot items as such. They're kinda tough, man. You loot materials, and you can then build your own items out of these materials. Oh, not bad. Was it plasma? What do you mean it's plasma? Oh, the small ships. I mean what they are shooting? The green stuff? I have no idea. Maybe if we destroy enough of their ships we could figure that out. Sometimes they drop a few items where their tech is, and then you can get knowledge of that. Doesn't look like that though. At least so far we didn't get anything yet. Oh, they got shields! Whoa! And we take tons of damage! Battle stations! I'm not sure if we can deal with that. But, I mean, big ones and small ones, right? Yeah, let's not. Actually, we are repairing quite nicely. But I don't know if we can go through their shield or not. Ah, we can. Then what makes sense for us? Does he have more cannons to the other side? So maybe we can get behind him also. At least I haven't seen him shoot these big plasma bolts. Oops. Now we seem to be pretty much safe from that. That is, as long as we stay behind him. And he lost like half his ship already. And we can tank the small shots from behind that come from behind us. Just right his ass with those back shots. Yeah, I didn't have many back shots. We got a shield controller! Ooh! Yeah, well, as you know, right, Silver is the best game from 1999, so this is clearly from the 2000s. No, it's from 2024, I think, then it came out of early access. Well, late last year it is. Another wormhole. The shields sound pretty good. Okay, we can't do anything here. Maybe normally they would have talked to us, but, well, you know, our recent interactions with them didn't go very well for them. So let's just go there. I'm not sure if we did that or not. Let's check that. Oh! The vessel? Yeah, they got no Legion Scouts. Well, I'm sorry, but if you're coming after me, then why not make some money? Well, resources, but same thing. Yes, it doesn't look like we get a second ship or anything like that. Oh, I didn't even see that we got damaged so much. I was looking at chat. Ignore the support members, they're basically red shirts. Don't you dare run away! They're not running away, very good. They're kinda tough, man. I mean, not doing much damage, they're really tough. We just destroy them, and right now it's not as easy. There we go. Guys, it's just a few red shirts, right? We only lost 5 of them. There are more of them where they come from. maybe hail you. You've been warned. Well, tough luck. I mean, I like manual transmissions, they're great. Why wouldn't I like them? Here we go. Okay, now we can try again to go through there. Also activate autopilot real time. Let's see, what's the request? Ah, Sunash no longer got weird dreams. And he understands celestial navigation better. He got +1 astro science actually. Really? That's a thing. So, but you're still blinking, right? And you still say you're unscanned, which is weird. I thought I had scanned you. Yeah, that sucks, right? Isn't that pretty boring, Kaladin? Why would you want to do that? Get the shield thingy. You did get a shield thingy, right? Ah, yeah. Oh, we need to get more of them. Darn. At least you got 50 points. And who was it? It was Sunash, right? Well, that's good. He got 1 point in there. Huh? Ah, that one. Let's see, what is that? It is used to deliver messages, alright. It was partially corrupted. We get some interesting data though. Search on the her, wall on the her. Proceeded, you get some 30 points, which is very nice. Motivation of constructing detail alone is inscrutable. But it could have been superstition that they're interfacing with. Actually, we don't know shit. And with that, this thing counts as scanned. Let's just go to the nearest gate. I'm not sure what you can do here actually, the yellow fog thingy. Let's just go there and teleport back to our main, I guess. Actually, no, if we go to here, we can just go to that one. Funky Fresh, I want to step. Are you drinking, Kaladin? No, you're a teetotaler, you don't drink. Sound like you're drinking though. Hey, he got Astro Science, right? That's good for something. Get more resources from that. What resources do we have actually? Aluminium, yeah, quite a bit of. I'm not sure if we got enough titanium, but we're close enough. Iridium is a bit so yttrium is very low though. We might not have enough yttrium, we have to see. But at least another thruster surely should be doable. Actually, where are we supposed to get this wish from? We had something like that, but maybe I just remember that. Oh well. Important point is we go back to our base for now. See what we can build. Wouldn't mind more speed. Oh! This was on the ship from the Athlete something something, right? And apparently there was a ship that I found. Below anything new. But they basically around 800 years was an empire that is now named the Fallen Empire. Apparently they took credit for the remnant artifacts and had access to stuff that they haven't seen yet. They were below the power of these remnants, but what caused their collapse? See that long problems and gradually and then suddenly, basically normal Empire stuff. And these dude guys might have been them actually. Oh, they are. These are the guys that trade for silver, right? Researcher vessel. Yeah, we found the polyhedral artifact. The remnant artifact? It could be a crystal or jewel, I guess, according to the form. And the world will believe the Starlands must cause him to the sea. I mean, maybe they used it to go to different universes or so. Anyways, let's trade. So we got 62, which is quite nice. The green is always good, the others is always bad. Which means it is all kinda bad. Well, it's just not too terrible. Not it's buy. It would be sell. So actually they don't really want to have aluminium. Our sell, if you sell this thing, it would be a pretty good price apparently. But it's also pretty rare, right? But plus 27, it must be worth something. Then there's one thing, let's keep it. Plutonium got at least a normal price, not platinum. We got so much from them though. So solely, just keeping 30 should be fine, right? Let's do that. Get all of these artifacts first, and then... Let's see, we do need more titanium, right? We need tons of titanium, in fact. We got 60 silver. Yeah, there goes our silver again. Well, maybe 15 will be enough too. And a bit of uranium. And... let's get at least 10 of those. At least. And then we use up all our silver for these, yeah, maybe? I think that should be worthwhile. Then, since we've done that, let's check out our new things that we've received. Maybe they give us new stuff too. If not, we at least get research. Yeah, a bit of points too. We currently got 675 points, which is very decent. Alright. First, Milton wants to talk to us. You got more stuff on the thing that we've prepared. Cool. I would have loved to get the silver before, but hey, what can you do? Let's see. Research first. So we need more space anyways, right? Would be the compact thingy. Plus, this would be the explorer. Let's put an explorer instead of a small scout. We cannot go to cruiser. We could put more points in there. Exhaust vents could be useful for heat handling. Quicker handling in China would be nice, of course. What's that? Greater range of plasma. Okay. Shoot plasma even quicker. That sounds interesting for what we're doing right now. Better reactors sound also kinda interesting, but I don't think we got the things to build them with. The materials. Fixed guns. Missiles. Didn't we get the shit for the plasma guns? That is just missiles? Is it the cannons? Is it simply the cannon projectiles? Allow an alternate fire mode of our fixed guns with high energy cost, low rate of fire, but much greater distance damage that falls over. Yeah, this is them, right, Deb? This is what they're doing. The cannon projectiles. Oh, but it's quite expensive, man. There go our points in that case. But we said we wanted to have them, right? So let's get them simply. This and that. Not in fire mode, you say. We got 150 points left. This is too expensive. This is just other things. It's also too expensive. Deflectors, bulkheads. Ooh, our coloring would be neat, I guess, but eh. Better handling. That could be. Yeah, let's get it. I took all the time that I want to get it, so I should simply do that. Now, what else would be useful? Turrets, not really. Better looting? No. What does that do? Expensive zoom. Target assist? That could be nice. Let's get the target assist. And see what we can build. So, first off, fixed gun here. What do we need for that? 40 aluminium? Oh yeah, we can build our new thingy, right? Let's save that design as current simply, because I got no name. Save. Make a new ship. Starting with the Explorer. Alright, this is how the Explorer starts. Now, what are we going to do with it, though? That's a real question. Let's say we want a too big a reactor for tons of energy, right? Then, we got these big engines. I'm just putting them there right now so that I see what resources we need. But I'm not building it like that. Although I could, just for fun. Then we want to have one fixed gun, I think. Just one. I guess at the top. Two plasma thingies. And then we're already emitting resources. How much? Titanium. Quite a bit. That's shit. I guess you could try it and play around with it. Or do we take a second big gun? Just because we can, you see. Actually, can we do it like that? We could. Ah, but if we do it, we shoot from the front, right? We have to. But then you look even more silly than normal. He would be enormous, I guess. Actually, not that much besides you. Well, would be super slow though, which makes sense. And yes, you are of course very hot from where you are. So let's play around and make it actually something useful. Namely, give me a bulkhead. Aluminium, titanium, let's save a little bit. Be a bit stingy. And let's say... How far do we want to take this? Now these here are our reactors, right? They give us our energy. Then what we do need... Do we actually need a scanner? Yeah, probably. Mm, how does it make sense? This is our one of our no, this is our single plasma gun right now. Are you always overheating? Yes, you are. What can we do about it? Well, we can use... Was that our scanner here? Put it then there? Does that work? Yeah, it actually does work. Then we take a small bulkhead to here. Another small one to there. And... Yeah, we got heat sinks, or rather we could research them, but I wasn't sure if we actually needed them. But if you just put things in between, like bulkheads, which make the parts around them stronger anyways, right? It's workable. Yellow is okay, just amber is a bit bad, and red is really bad. As long as it's only yellow like here, it's completely fine. Anyways, where was I? Yes. Shouldn't be looking that silly, of course. It will be looking silly if we continue like that, though. Maybe to the outer side, and then we say energy, then small engines here. Speed is still quite low. I don't know, it looks a bit silly, but well, actually, you are the big one, right? Yes, you are the big one. Maybe I could use something useful in here. I guess you could add more microreactors if you wanted to. It's only aluminium after all, right? Now I'm missing one chill lid, though. We can only make one of them. I guess I could make a battery too for a higher reserve. Then let's see what they wanted to make with that for real. That's right. You are my shooter right now. Down below, and then the idea was to do the small engine there for now. The big one here. It's not a bit too hot because, well, it's in a reactor there. Makes sense it would be hot. Can I change how the reactor is? Pretty sure I can change that. Sidewise or so. Yeah, like that. Does it get hot then? Then we can do stuff like this, for example. Hold on, I need the reactor. How did I have it? Like so, right? Can we actually put deflectors first and then guns? We got quite a bit of aluminium, so we could put these smaller deflectors on there, I think. Yeah, it just costs a bit of iridium, but we got a bit of that, so it's not too bad. Still looks very weird. And actually I would like to have a second Plasma Mark II also. But I'm not sure where I would put them. I guess I could do something silly like that. Actually, can I do something like this? Or is that then too hot? Because you are a reactor after all. What? No, I think you're too hot. It's a shame. How did I change the things around a little bit? Not yet, apparently. Actually, I don't even need that reactor. I can use something, or something there, I guess. Oh yeah, the survey lander, but you need space. Well, you can go to there. Survey lander, I'll just put a deflector there. To what damage? Nah, no. Not a bulkhead? No, it's just in the middle, that's useless. You can just make a connector, I guess. How much is it? Nearby... Equivalent to empty... Nearly equivalent to empty space. Okay, that helps with... Uh, putting away heat, actually, a little bit. That's what they're saying, but suddenly every one of you is even more hotter than before. Why? Why did it suddenly make everything worse? Well, actually, we don't need that. We could just build it like that, which is silly, but we could. Is it because oh yeah, this is because of the lander that it becomes so hot? Oh, I could put it inside. Yeah, that does make sense. I could put the scanner here too. It looks a bit silly then. Maybe turn it around like so at least. You're probably going to heat up very soon, again. Which, to be fair, is completely sane. We need to get some other ideas. Can we just make connectors like that? That should help with the heat. Oh, come on, boy. I want to put you here. In fact, we could probably use these heat sinks that we can research and put them in here. That would probably work. Now, if I put it now here, with the guns being higher, does it work from a heat perspective? It's okay as long as they're yellow, right? But they shouldn't become worse, else, well, they will be worse. Well, the speed is okay, I guess, and it seems to stay in yellow barely. What we could do, get more of these connectors, like so. Uh, How stupid can we make it? Well, maybe we shouldn't make it stupid, maybe we should try to make it good for once, but is that still okay? But they're not directly connected, right? In fact, do you even need this then when you're connected here? Probably not. Yeah, I don't. You really generate a ton of heat, man. It's just you on your own, right? I guess we really do need to research the heat sinks. Because all of that is even without any deflectors. For some reason they also cost a tiny bit of heat. If you just do it like that, they probably will become orange very easily, or very quickly. Mm. Let's say maybe we can put now I think it's amber already, right? Hmm. What we could do, of course, is get these heatsinks and install heatsinks here, for example. That would probably be a pretty good idea. I do that? No. Shame. Also not so. Much more shame. What does this deflector do here now? Did it help with the heat? Not really, huh? But it's okay. Alright, so what we would like to have, right, would be... what do we need for the actually? It's a good question. We need quite a bit of things, actually. Namely, I would like to have better thrusters. Namely, these big ones here. Which means we need more titanium. And would like to have a second one of those here, which means we need more yttrium and more titanium. I think we could use the smaller ones, right? Well, one of them at least. Sure, let's add a smaller one. That probably would heat up real quick, huh? Well, seems to stay stable actually. Yeah, no, it's heating up. Um, let's go there. So yeah, basically we are just need more materials, mainly titanium, tons of that stuff. And I mean the ship size is actually really okay for us. XP is good, output is very good. We are a bit slow though. I guess all, yeah, it's because of all of these deflectors, but they have us taking less damage, right? They take away 0.2, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1.6 speed. It's only 1.6 speed that we would get in addition to that, right? We need to try out how these guns work. I'm not happy that we no longer have our 2 plasma marks, but hey, it is what it is. And what we would really need now, I think, is the exhaust vents. That would be really useful for us. Maybe also large bulkheads would be interesting. We see. Need to play around a bit. Oh yeah, we get fixed the guns. Let's try that out. Actually, we gotta... How does the other build work? Look, our support group is much bigger now. Secondary fixed weapon, yeah. But how do the guns work? Fixed guns. Did I just not read through how that stuff works at all? Strafe, turbo... secondary weapon is with R. No. How do I shoot the secondary weapons? That was just cycling them. Fixed guns. Alpha 1. What the hell is Alpha 1? What is Alpha 1? Spacebar? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, but this is just the normal mode, right? We got this secondary mode. How do we activate that one? Maybe with R? How do we activate our secondary mode? Base. River, no. Toggle HUD. Map, zoom in the mouse. Yeah, they're fixed guns, but we have this upgrade for the plasma cannons. How do I use them? There's an upgrade to use these other things for the fixed guns. The cannon projectiles. An alternate fire mode for our fixed guns. That's exactly that thing. Do I need to select that somehow here, maybe? Systems? That might be. Yes, that's a good idea. I have no idea what smart is, but I activate that and make it cannon. Oh, they also are drawing quite a bit of our energies. Alright. I selected smart, that's why I guess it doesn't work. Let's make it dump again. What do you mean? I'm not used to using that thing here. Let's say 3. There. Look at this step. Remind you of something? Alright. Should we try to fight this thing again now? Yeah, let's try to fight this again. Maybe this time we can beat it if we stay the hell away from everything. I have to. Fixed guns work with that. This is how it works. Only fixed guns allow that. They upgrade 4 fixed guns. Look at that. Surely this... I mean... see, we can destroy the station. It doesn't even defend itself. The shield doesn't even go up with that. So devious. I mean, they shot like 20 shots at the same time, right? And had 2 or 3 ships. And I need to go really, really close. Because we don't buy the... Well, we buy the range upgrade for the plasma last. No beam laser this time, mister. How tough are you? I mean, this space station has this laser of doom, if you remember. There we go. The beam coolant, you say? Let's check that out. Crystalline lattice. High energy weapon beam. Oh, that's the thing I want to have, man. That looks so cool. We need to find more of them again. 1 out of 3. Alright, 3 silver and platinum. Thank you very much. Oh, there's more. So we can send Ensign Gleason or Ensign Kepler. Let's try to clean the data first, right? 45, and it's enough. We found some shards with infos. Our last academy has fallen to the Devoot. So actually, the Devoot actually brought down the Empire, apparently. There's some kind of portal code. And there's something with anemia, which we've never heard before. Now we can try to search on the debris too. Oh. Low, but it worked out because I'm silver. And we're always pulsing our lasers, right? Isn't that how it works? Long antenna, interesting. Alright, maybe this time we get some more info about this war-torn galaxy. If not, we can use that to go to this pirate stuff here. To see how strong we are now. Let's see... What's the planet? Ah, yeah. Was it you? Yes. Oh, were you the one... Ah yeah, this was the one with the Loquans, where we dealt with them so that they have lower tariffs, lower demands, and that's why we get a nice bonus, I assume. We got the fog machine. I guess that's a thing we can learn too. 4 fights. Colored gas. Alright. Now, last time we couldn't deal with them. Maybe this time it's possible we can do something. If not, we have to take that later, I guess. We also couldn't deal with the Silent Tower the last time, after all. I mean, last time we had no options at all, right? But now we solved the other problem for them. So maybe that's enough. Maybe now we got some more experience and a better ship and stuff like that. And maybe this will help us over it. Help us to do this mission. Well, actually, they communicate with the stuff from the fog machine. So now we got this, we can actually talk to them. The 3-in-1 traders are eyes of the 8 eyes of the 8 faces, the even shadow of the burning moon. Again the trader asked. Again they say, deep in the shadow, blah blah blah. An angel the trader brings, a sun too close, all burned but us. Very sad. So I guess there were other people on this gas planet before, but someone brought the sun closer? I mean, okay. Actually neat, he's also had a problem. Let's go to the silent tower. Yeah, very sad. No, I think it was just how it is in the past. At least we didn't get any quest. It might come up later on, of course. But we didn't get anything new, I think. Yeah, I didn't see anything new. And we also figured out about communication, right? From the tower or something. And this thing was about communication, so maybe this will also work the same. We now can do that. That would be pretty nice. Still silent, the broken tower. Okay, so we still need to figure something out. We can try talking to the collector. Maybe he got some new info for us. Or maybe he just wants to talk to us. I don't know. Hail. Nothing to discuss apparently with the big snakes. What was here? The yellow fog. I mean, let's just try this out too. Why not? At least brings us closer to the pirates anyways. But nothing is wasted in that regard. What are you doing? Are the ships confusing you, AI? Are you right? But this says the yellow fog. Well, we got a machine to do various fog, so who knows? Or maybe that actually. Come on, computer! I swear to God. Just drive past these stupid ships, man. But yeah. Maybe the fog machine will help us with the yellow fog. Possible. Here? Were you again? And Forces. Yeah, I don't care about you. Ah yeah, the issue here was that we got injured and there was like 7 more tries. Let's see if 10%. 58 sounds 48. Well, we got 13 Etium, which is really good, but Deb got injured. The fool. 6 structures. I mean, sure. Eesh. This time Joshua got injured, but we got again Etium. So much Etium. I mean, we got a few more people left in our crew, right? Oh, 17. Oh, are you dead? 0% health? That would have been very sad. Oh, you slowly recover, just very slowly. I guess we can come back later. We got like 5 or 6 more. And, also the X-Hauler. And we got quite a few things from that, I have to say. Yeah, you got better, right? But we got quite a few yttrium, which is quite rare and which we need for our weapons. So, very nice. And what was the other thing we got? Didn't even read. Was it titanium? No. Platinum? No. Something. But it's probably enough yttrium that we need. I wouldn't mind 3 more of those to have another big generator maybe. And what do we need for our thruster? I think mostly titanium and gold, yes. So basically we need tons of titanium. At least right now. Alright, we go. Ah yeah, see? Now they're talking about the Shadow of the Burning Moon again, Deb. Maybe actually it will be a quest now. Yes? There was a planetoid close by. If I... Oh! Good point, Cassie Perks. We haven't renamed her yet, so... You know. Where was that? Down here, right? Maybe there was one world? Well... Oh yeah, they also said... They were very sad, they got destroyed, right? Possible quest here. It should be the... Well, I'm not sure if it's the last, but it's the third one of the pilots that we destroy then. Or by then. I mean, there's a planet that got destroyed, and quite a few planets that are reddish. So basically they got volcanic activity. Need to take a look which of these it's exactly. But any one of those should be fine. I'm surprised there's really nothing in between here. Normally you find a few things here or there. Oh, that reminds me. There's one outpost that we were, the smugglers or whatever that was, right? Up. Up. Up here or so, I think, right? No. Ah, here, I think. I think they were trading with aluminium. Which we no longer need as much, right? And we got tons of. So maybe we should take a look there. On the other hand, should we get all the titanium we need, and all the other materials to build our thrusters and generators and weapons and so on, we could use the aluminium to make these smaller reflectors. Right. Anti-Empiric already has recovered. Through Deb and whoever else it was. Jostro, maybe? We'll get better soon too. Animally, let's check out the other things first. Oh? A point portal. I have no idea what it even is. Titanium! Would you look at this? Basically, it's a destroyed ship, already a bit plundered, but we got 26 titanium. 26 is very nice. Alright, considering that there's a point portal, we check out the main planet that we were for here first. Probably check a few pirates with that. The Proigar guys. Nothing so far. Alright, 70 gold, 1 neutronium, you say. Very nice, and actually nobody here has a document in it. Oh, and what is it? Ensign Kepler. Is it a map with a big X on it? Well, Ensign Perks, that could be. What? Oh, enemies. The warp gateway. Which definitely will be checking it out. And no, We will not be giving you anything. Haha, I can do this too now. Let's not get hit by it though. Yeah, that's right, they can't shoot from behind. Oh, there I can shoot though. Damn. There we go. Not so terrible. 7 aluminum, titanium, gold, 5 titanium. Quite nice. 6 overall, right? Now, this is new. Okay, they are up there. That's very far away. And instant perks can finally land, and we find a huge amount of charged dust wreaking havoc. And we cover some. Well, nothing really. Attempt to pilot the lander to the source of the unknown signal. It's at least the malus that we get. 98, very good. So, what is it? From dark shapes, it's something half buried. We find an item. Altar of the God's Bones. Okay. Let's check it. 25 points. Clockwork of Gears inside. Let's give us a quest or so. It sounds like a quest. With such a name, right? Oh. Alright, another pyramid found. And just as we want to lift up again, we find an anomaly. There's a small encampment apparently. It was well concealed, but has been now collapsed despite of that. There's a skeleton there and an enviro suit with a transmitter and some notes. Sunage sees that the skull has 3 openings, similar to the devout. So, evocation is complete. And you're observing. And you think maybe you're wrong. And at 37, they have arrived at 23. They searched some kind of academy, took 1.6 rotations. Detailed research out to radius, fly over out to 5. They were more organized than expected. They're fanatic but not mad. Okay. A long time ago, water ran out, poor guy died. Very sad. We got one more chill light, which is nice. Tomorrow we can make another medium reactor. And some burst transmitter item. Huh? Burst, can we scan that too? Yes, we can. 35 points, always very nice. And maybe we get something more out of that. We see. Our crew itself, by the way, needs 12 more points. Alright. In fact, we got a new mission added to the log. Let's take a look at it. If I can find it, we got quite a few by now. It is only evacuations, right? Well, not much just yet. Okay, this portal has an encrypted lock, but we got a key from the kaleidoscope, whatever, and we have access now. Okay, and a wormhole starts to form. Let's see where it leads us to. Oh, we're back to here. Well, that was, boring. Thought it would be something new, but no, we know this place already. Oh, there's something red though. Parish and Martyr, so these are those fuckers again. Those devotes. The cannon does pack a punch, man. Oh, so much titanium. Maybe it was very nice after all? We should fight him more often, maybe. Okay, some rockets from them. Very far along. Oh, there's a big one. Well, big-ish one. I won't be able to deal with that for very long. Nice, and even more titanium. Oh my god, so much titanium. Amazing. Let's go there again. In fact, how much do we have by now? Cargo 63. We need definitely more though. Yttrium and gold should be enough for what we want. So, can we go in this thing again? Yes, and now we came out here. Are you just completely randomized where you're sending us? Kind of feels like it, right? Well, let's go down there. See if we can figure that out. Now that we know there's possibly a quest down there. So, let's see, that's a red planet. The primordial one, and this was a gas giant. Could be any of those, to be honest. But this red one, which is primordials I've never seen before, directly next to it. Ah. Well, no anomalies detected here though. Well, there is another planet up there. A war-torn world, maybe that does count. Probably not the lunar world. I would thought it would be the primordial world, because, well, it's primordial, right? So maybe tectonic stuff. Or maybe it's just later. Maybe we need to get some more missions or items. Yeah, because there's nothing we can do yet. Okay, so anyways, we came from everywhere, nowhere. Silent Tower, we couldn't do anything just yet. Let's get injured a bit more, huh? Actually, let's go to here. I'll just teleport to there. That's much easier. Yeah, I tried, but there wasn't anything we could do. Maybe we just need to wait a bit longer. Maybe get some other things that will trigger something. Maybe to go back to base and they say, haha, we actually know something, or need to research something maybe? There wasn't anything, right? The primordial moon thingy directly next to it, we couldn't scan again, and the other thing neither, also not, so, you know. But I mean, we got pretty good sensors already, and we got a scanner, but there's a scanner something 2. Which we can surely get. Or who knows? I have noted it down, and maybe we'll see something or not. Look, you're all healthy again, which means you can get injured again, right? This is how it works. Plus the materials we get are very amazing. Alright, team. Number 4. Or 4 left. Just got injured, but barely, because of Ichium. There's still 378, also very good. Just injured again, Iridium this time. 2 more. Eesh. Tons of aluminium, let's do it once again. Oh no, we can't, we are too injured. Fine. We'll keep that for next time, I guess. Can we just go to there? Or do we need to go... Oh yeah, we need to go the long way again. This is... Well, it is what it is, I guess. Let's go to here directly then. And while we do that, I get myself a beer. I think we really should try to finish one of these investigations that we're having, basically do this here. Check these out, if they no longer hate us maybe. And try to finish a few of the side quests. We got so many quests by now, you know. In fact, what can we even do? All of these are basically main missions, which means we won't be doing them. We can do the other chest, find, return to location. We have investigated the derelict monitoring station, I have no idea where that is though. Tehe. The smuggler part. I get the data bank. Get this passenger and bring him to there. Laser components, sheet components. The trade guild. They're unhappy about it. Yeah, I'm sure we can deal with that. They'll go to there. Figure out more about the trade guild. Figure out more about that. And I don't know what to do with this legend guy here. He's just there. It's quite early on. Yeah, still. Oh, it was quite early on. A derelict station. Where was it though? Derelict monitoring station. I don't know. There was something here. Maybe this is it. Could be it. Can I check the tracking device again? The tracking device. Human monitoring station. Was it where we found the Ali something fair? Wait a second here. That tracking device. What device do you mean? One of those things here? Oh god, but where was it again? Hold on. It was a bit west. Well, galactic west. Somewhere here, I think. This here is... do you mean the polyhedron thingy? Oh, hold on, we are being attacked. Oh, I'm really not sure if that is what we mean or what we need. Do you mean that where we found the I think I know what you mean. But it was something. This one was somewhere else completely again. That was the part where what was it? Where we found the human trait stuff, right? Can you just show me? Or maybe it's actually part of. Okay, first off, we found nothing here. Okay, good to know. Maybe it's actually easier than I make it out. Smuggler, devote. No, okay. The Brogida again. Did. No. Well, I think it was here. Because this is where we had no, this is where we had the craters. Was it? I think it was here. And these here were these, the stuff from the other territory, I think. Oh, you know what? I can just Google it. I can just Google it, or Goggle it. Derelict Monitor Starcom. Yes, I'm not the only one. Uh-huh. Ah, okay. I'm a bit dumb. We can search in the log, of course. Derelict station, right? Derelict monitor station. We have some log somewhere. Hmm. Okay, so the drifting derelict maybe? The cargo hauler? No. It was the radiation stuff, right? Neutrino decay? At 12:44:329. 12:44. It was roughly here somewhere. Oh, yeah, see, it is that thing. I was actually right the first time that I saw it. 10 gold, very nice. And there's this base ship. Well. Fighter weapon, beam reflector. Isn't that nice? I get the feeling that the fixed weapons are a bit overpowered. Alright, another pyramid that has been evacuated. Oh, that is for the other quest that we had. This time there were no notes that has been preserved. But Ensign Kepler found something. Another Jellite, it's nice. One more. The sun brains, if you call them. There's the... Oh, not one of those again. But yeah, should I use it though? But then we are so far away from the orange star again. Oh well. I guess we should. Maybe it leads us to somewhere else. Now, titanium... Oh yeah, we just need to research them. Titanium 73. Beam reflector. Alright. Nice, quite a few points. We can now make fighter drones, or we can nearly make them. Laser components 2 out of 3 for the beam. Oh. Actually, maybe we should go to the other planet first here. Maybe we actually find the third beam there. Wouldn't that be nice? Beam me up? Yeah, I'm working on it. Actually, there's another planet here, the blue star. Actually, quite quick. Well, at least thanks to the void effect. The fling is here, right? I could actually fling to here. Then maybe it goes here, here, here. That would be... Oh, hold on! Hold up, hold up. What is there? See, sometimes it's worth flying around because we find stuff like that. Dispatch, you say? Where? What we have is another autonomous dispatch device. Relies on the Talonian for information regarding their own constraints by the cause of the catastrophe. Several arcologies have replaced restriction on their usage. Is reliant on her. Alright. Can I destroy it? Yes, can I loot it? No. Look at that, Ensign Kepler has returned to duty. Which means you can go to the other planet again and get destroyed. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, you better got a teleporter, man, because we have to stop exploring so much. We got so many quests to do. Oh, Bismarck is back. Well, I'll have to talk with him. Oh! How would you look at this? He got shield stuff, fighter stuff, so 2 shields, 2 fighter and the land. Actually, if you had all of those, all of our things would be done. But we don't have enough Ichium. Yeah, I saw that. There's a warp device, right? You pay in Ichium only. Too bad he doesn't want to have our aluminium. Our cell is... Well, we got so much though, so it would be fine to sell a few of them at least, right? So, I'm not sure what we need these for, but I'm sure we need them for something. I guess they're pretty rare. And now it's 43, 67. I mean, we can find them other ways too, I hope, right? If not, we can find this guy again too. And indeed, a warm gateway. And yeah, I thought it was a warp device from thanks to the configurations that we had in the game for our keys. And that would be pretty neat too, if you could just warp around everywhere. Some old writer. I heard there's some great device. Something led you here. We got 70 aluminum, 14 titanium. Well, great! Lost in space. Apparently there was an achievement for some reason. I'm not sure if that was an Easter egg or so. Alright, so we found something here, which is neat. We need to explore that. And then since we have a wormhole there, we can just continue with these sometime later. It's time to check out that and then get nearly killed here. And then we see further. But yeah, warp device would be pretty neat, huh? Just 8 more and we would have another level. I wonder if it's actually really that big still. In fact, I can go up quite a bit. Is it? It can't be that big, surely, right? Are these your best men? Well, I got no Istar, sadly. I got Chosra, Sunash, and Deb. And 3 unmarked people just yet. So yeah, they're kind of the best men and women that I have access to. Alright, let's see where we go from here. Fake web? Might be. Oh, new planet. A red guard base. Who the hell are the guards? Okay. Put me in. Alright, you can be our observation girl. You can be our astroscience girl. Or you can be our engineering guy. Bigger numbers better. And basically everyone does specialize on something, but there are bonuses where you get 1 or 2 points in the other things too. Besides Xenoculture, for a few things like in tactics. Everyone that got at least 1 tactics make it so that plasma fire is better and so on. You're Scotty? Alright, you're Scotty. Let's make you a Scotty Istar. The others are named name because, well, we didn't really have a first name. But I think Scotty Istar is pretty good. There you go. What's this? Derelict debris again. Let's see if Scotty brings us luck. There's another automated factory. Oh yeah, the red raiders and this is red guard, so maybe there are more of these drones. Well, here's Ista's first check to try and reactivate the systems. That looks pretty good. Look at this. 100 aluminium, 20 titanium and 15 yttrium. Neat. Good job, Ista. Good job. Well, basically, there's a few of these things have a negative modifier, right? And you need to fix that with your skill. Every point is like 10 skill points or something like that. Oh, another point portal. I mean, point portals. That basically just means that... Yeah. That means, I think you got a skill of 6 or so, so it was probably minus 60 or something like that. And you make that up with your skill, that's why it was 0 in the end. How tough are you, man? There we go. Something cool? Titanium. An advanced relay, that might be cool. Let's check it out. Oh, is that for the fighters? No, it's not. Laser shield fighters. The Broigar again. Well, not sure. Maybe it was just a few points for our research then. I was hoping it would give us more fighter knowledge. Right, a pyramid, titanium and chirolite, very nice. In fact, you got a skill of 6, right? So, for this to be at a 0 modifier means that it would have been minus 60 elsewise. Let's go to the derelict and then we check out the pinpoint thingy. Oh! Hold on, what the fuck is that? Oh, I see. It's a pretty big derelict. It's a freaking thingy. Something destroyed it. That looks similar to the other thing we found earlier, right? I love that we get tons of iridium from that though, because iridium is kinda rare so far. So I don't mind destroying its pieces and picking them up. Also don't mind if we got a few research points out of that. Remnant partial, thanks man. Oh, also no, even neutronium. There's some really rare stuff here. Definitely worthwhile to shoot this thingy up. Or rather, it's remnants up. Hey FG, thanks for the raid. How was your day? Open another 1 point portal. And another new place. Very far to the south. This time we got a wormhole though. Let's activate that first things. Oh, wrong button. And then let's check out if we find some anomalies and maybe some enemies to smash. Alright, how are we doing? Another pyramid. Ensign Debrulage sees that intake ducts are classified. Too gas from a starship exhaust was directed at them. That sounds a bit brutal. We found a black sphere. What is that, and what can we do with that? Not sure what it is. Thanks. And we got research points. Keep hitting space now for some reason. I've never used it before, or needed to use it, but now I keep using it and just sometimes use a small cannonball because it's fun. Oof, oof, oof. A sphere that makes people forget about it. I mean, there are quite a few Easter eggs in there, right? I even found stuff from the Honorverse already. And I guess if writer is also something of an Easter egg, even though I couldn't figure out from what it was. I should have checked the name. Maybe it was from I don't know what it could be. I just don't know. I didn't recognize the Easter egg. I was happy about the items. So, Ensign Perks. We still haven't renamed you, I guess. And see, that's the thing. It says 5%. Okay, it's not 60, it's 5 per, so 5 times 6 makes it 30, right? And difficulty is 25, that's why we got a +5 modifier for doing that. 21 is quite low, but we got a little bit. I'm not sure. Maybe if we were better, we would have got more resources out of it. But at least we got something and nobody got injured, right? That's good too, I guess. Another experience point, of course. Animals detected, and there's nothing near it that you can see at least. Let's get our crew injured again. In fact, doublies though. That's the derelict, I think. So let's go to here. Take a look at the derelict. Then what was here again? Trade location. Yeah, they want aluminium. I remember that. Those guys want aluminium. Sure, let's check that out. And this one was where we get our people killed all the time. How far along is the crew actually? Oh! An object is closing in. Not the derelict. Or something close at least. It's another autonomous dispatch device, yes. Using some energy of some guy, we got some research point at least. Ancient Imperial archaeologists have discovered and believed to have contained an eye. Oh, believed. Do we have crazy AI going on here? Is that a thing again? It might just be. More likely than you think, in fact. Oh, no, not going there. Oh. Yeah. That's not a derelict. That is the... Well, actually it is. Kinda. That is the neutrino star. Did you have to do anything with that, though? Not like we can shoot it. Huh. Because it was talking about neutrino stuff that they found there, right? That's the refinery we had fixed. Then this was the vessel, right? But you said it's not a vessel, it's a station. Or do they mean the station? The derelict automatic station? But no, we just fixed that and there was nothing with neutrino or something like that, right? Let's see... Oh, actually, was it the derelict station? Was it really the station that we repaired? No, there's a derelict ship, not station. Derelict ship. But they say station here. Ship. Yeah. He's talking about the station again. Yeah, right? Let's just go to the station. But go to the traders first. See, the station was... Where was the station again? Let's see, where are we? We are here. I think it was down here. And this is the station somewhere. Hold on, we got enemies. Faithful again. Nothing too strong, I think. Yeah, the cannons, they do good work, man. Nice titanium loot. Oh, and we got pirates again. Not an yttrium. Always nice. Oh, it's not much yttrium, man. This is how you get rich. And titanium. You might just be able to build the ship we actually wanted to build from the start. No. I think I would like to loot your ships again. Eh. Oh no, a red shirt got hit. Maybe he's still alive. Oh, that's right. God damn it. There it goes. You can wreck? Nah. 9 gold and 2 titanium. Just need to get behind them. Another crew member got injured. Well, too bad for them, I guess. Battle station. Maybe we should actually try aiming a little bit better, huh? Right, I even have any gun batteries left. There we go. Nothing. Well, neutronium is not bad. Now where was the trader where I wanted to go? Yes, down there. Losing 1, I even lost 2. And the worst part is I don't even care. Oh, our vessel has reported your engineer repaired the reactor. Oh, that's true. We repaired stuff, and we get 18 gold for that. Can we trade with you? No. But we can trade with you. So we give you this, and then for that we get silver from you. The other prices are not too nice, I guess. I mean, yttrium is actually quite decent with only 14% markup. Titanium 22. I guess we could buy a few more yttriums. And many more of those here. In fact, we actually have enough yttrium, we don't need to buy them. But I wouldn't mind even buying more of titanium, because we need so much titanium, right? Let's get like 200. That's fine. Ah, it's fine. We should now be able to build whatever we want. I want to go to the station, right? That was down there. I'm not sure if this is the... Ah yeah, it is the quickest way. They got a flicker here. So we're going to be flicked over here immediately, and then we go into the wormhole and come out there. Get flicked, bro. So that's fixed. Fixed refinery. Let's check it out. Was it the planet too, or was it? No, it's just a planet here. Okay. Yeah, see? We can't do anything here. This is not where we need to go, apparently. Well, we found a derelict vessel ahead somewhere. The vessel was at 1243 321. 12. Then was it 321 or so? Bro, it's fine. Okay, you just do these. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's in the black? What? I mean, 1243, right? Would be roughly here. Black background? What do you mean here? Or where, or what? Yeah, that's my thing, right? So, and it's just going through the start, right? But here they're talking about the derelict. But that was the thing that we have repaired. Or is it? 1244 329. But this is around here again. That's not right. Did I say 1244? This would be around here actually. Oh, 329. But it's around here. We didn't see anything there. Alright, you know what? I googled it. Starcom. It's at -3591. -35 is here, and 91 very far up. Are you sure? It's like in the middle of nowhere. Is it up there? Really? It would be this system here. Well, there's an abandoned miner, I guess. Targeted craters? Wrecked miner? I mean, you can try it out. We need to go to the smuggler anyways here, right? But... oh, it can be random? Oh god, no. I need to search for the material? Okay, we need... actually, they tell us the exact text string that we need to search for. Hey, decoy. How's the fleet? Well, the fleet, I don't know. Our ship is doing pretty well. We got quite a few materials right now. But we are trying to find a quest here, which I'm having a bit problem here. Yeah, look. Search for tau neutrino in your log, you idiot. That's what the game tells me. Three two four 391. Then it must be in this system here then. I'll go to the side maybe. Oh no. What was exactly? 324391. 324 391. Must be here. Go here, dummy. Yeah, fleet goes pretty good. We got quite a few materials, so hopefully we can make the fleet better, especially, well, our ship at least, with all the titanium stuff. And we got 4 people named already. Ista, Deb, Sunash, and Chosro agreed to aid us here in our darkest hour. They're like scout at least. Saved it too. And that's also derelict. Look at this. Doesn't that look like a derelict station? It is our station at least. That also was a derelict here. do when we reach that spot actually? Missiones. Return to location. I mean, nothing was up there. Monitoring station. Would you look at that? See? Determine the path. Please do so. Miss Ensign Kepler. Got it. Marked. Alright. Delete. Delete. So where is it? Oh, here. Pretty good. I mean, but since we are so close to here, let's do two things. Let's finish the do we really need to go like that? I mean, can we just go in there? Anyways, we go there because we know that there's something hidden, a few materials, and we can hopefully do this now. And maybe we can then finally finish this one here too. And then we will return to our own station. Why is it actually marked, this one here? Are they all? No, they're not all marked like that. But you are marked like that. Why? Oh well, I'm sure we can take a look afterwards. It's just one jump after all. Isn't it a beautiful ship? Alright, no enemies, just a hauler and these weird guys here. No, not you. You. This game was my childhood, I know. Minus 10%. Let's see it again. 23, that's pretty good. Perks got injured, but a bit more iridium. And that's apparently it. Whole planet is done. So we still didn't find a solution for the silent tower, I guess. Let's do a... Oh, you're no longer marked. Wasn't it you that was marked? For some reason? Oh well. No matter. We need to build our ship. And then plunder everything. It's time, or it's so time. We can research the heat thingies. I think we should stay at medium for now. I'm not sure if we could make good use of high-level thrusters and other things. But it should be easy enough to stay in medium, I think. You can even add a third medium... third medium generator and maybe 4 medium thruster. Nobody here? Oh, she's back. Oh, 3 research points. Well, hello. Have you found anything about the pirates? They were originally a constabulary, and later on they become a mafia. What about the gory? There are minor species, and that's it. Okay, the local one. Okay, the unknown Emir. They were the dominant species of the Empire's military. And the lower the legion, the stronger they were. And interesting that Money and Empire are the same thing. What about the CXTA? They were the logistic guys, okay? About anything about Viskamuk? Maybe. So? What did you find? More like folklore. Started from the early Empire, so... Even... maybe he really is a legend then, or he is a fake. What about the Devout? They were a religious awakening that emerged during the late Fallen Empire period. Yeah, might be. Or maybe he'd inherited from his father and he from his father, right? They worshipped the remnant artifacts. The researchers back. They want silver, right? We don't have much silver anymore. We gave it all away. Well, let's dock. First things first, Milton is something for us. We got more silver and titanium. Well, we were just talking about silver, right? I think on ships that seem improved red radars, that's true. Basically these drones could have better versions. Okay. And to figure out something from the Codex puzzle. Blah blah blah, I just want to get this over. I did not need a refresher? Well, maybe you did. Do these points go away actually? No. Well, yes. Actually, they do go away. I'm sure we can figure that out on our own. Research. So, again, we do need exhaust vents. Very important. What else do we definitely need? Large pockets might be nice. I think damage is fine, so I'm not sure if we do need them. So they still cost points, right? We gotta get better plasma. Treats even quicker, that could be nice. Let's just take that, it's pretty cheap and we have simply more energy reserves in case we do need them. Shared perspective. Let's see. Our viewport range is bigger. At least to astral. Oh, could be nice. Actually, let's take it. Higher chance that we get some artifacts. get that too while we're at it. Let's get this one here too. Maximize our V port could also be useful. Now we've got 390 points left. We don't really care about missiles as much right now. So maybe we could make... I mean, we shoot cannons, right? But surely the things from here also affect the cannons. Like... the damage. Even more damage. This here would be what? Range? I mean, this is fine, I think. At least how we're using them right now. Let's use the 180 on something else. That would be what? Accuracy, the turrets. Let's get the large rockets actually. That could be useful. And the last 80 points, we can take this, so our V-port range is even bigger. We are just building the Explorer hull, right? This here gives us 10 more, which is nice, but we are by far away from the max, so we don't really need more right now. And we are really far away to get the cruiser hull. It would be 625 to get it. See, right now we can have 16 more. 16 more. Also, why are you hot suddenly? You weren't hot before when I last checked you. We already have the Explorer hull. We already have it. These are the vents, right? Oh, actually they need platinum. And titanium. Why are you suddenly red? Why did they suddenly get red? I need to check that out. So can I take that away? Make a vent? And then put you on top of that? No. From adjacent modules. So if I take the deflector away, make it like so, right? That's helpful then. Or so. Why are you suddenly red? Oh, because we shoot quicker? Is that it, simply? Oh, you're super red! Does that work? Yes, this is how it works. Okay. So we need to shunt it away from in the right way, obviously, right? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I see. Oh, buddy, just you. Ah. First, you need to go here. Then, where was it? Yeah. Here, and give me the fixed gun again. So. Then. Away with you. Maybe like so. Didn't think that the vents would be that, actually, they would have cheaper ones too. But let's get the reinforced ones. Hey, hold on, where do I want to put them? Like so, right? And then... no, this is completely wrong. So... Oh, this is a big bulkhead. They need neutronium, actually. 2 neutroniums, even. Well, in theory, we had them. In theory. The front deflector. 30! I mean, this is what Depot probably wants to have, right, for ramming. But 30 iridium? Whoosh. Now we actually need titanium. Well, I say we need titanium. We do need titanium. We are super slow by now because we got so much amazing shit, I have to say. I need to save on titanium. Like so. 21. And do I really need you, my reinforced friend? When you're here already, right? Oh, yeah. That doesn't work. That is a bit too much. Which makes sense. Still, can I take you away for something else, maybe? Or better yet, something like this, maybe. Well, then I still need the titanium, though. But that apparently is working. What about... Maybe you can save on that, right? You don't look that super hot. So... Let's just take this one. This is only aluminium, after all. Yes, that could work. That could actually work. So in that case, how do I best do that? In that case, put that away completely. Oh, I also got exhaust, wind and port. Go away. They sound basically the same, just that you are more expensive, which I guess that means that you're better for that. And then propulsion, yeah, working on it. 45, okay. And just put you directly next to each other, without yet you blow up. Ooh, apparently so. Okay, then another exhaust port here. Even looks decent, which is weird for us. And you go to here then. It's a bit weird to have this empty space here, but what can you do? And now we are... Well, our peak draw is much too high. Yeah, but I need another reactor, somehow. Can we get the titanium for that somehow? We would need 55. You got 20, yeah. So if we do the same that we had seen earlier to you, it might just actually be a real way. No. Put these away for now, please. Where's the utilities, the exhaust port? Is this enough to cool them down? Looks like it's doing something, alright. Yeah, I think it's helping. Okay. Then now we have 70 right now, but we need to spend... That's only aluminium. Actually, that's not a big deal at all. Can I do something stupid like that and set one in the middle? No, you're going hot immediately. Hey, that would be fun. Can I do something like that? That probably would be really bad for heat, right? Kinda yes. You're so red. reminds me. Can I put you on here? Oh, that worked. I can put you on the vent. You're still hot, by the way. But we could maybe deal with that. We could probably maybe deal with that. Ah, that it can't work. What if we do it like that? Then it works. Then it works. It's still a bit too hot, which makes complete sense. Oh, at least use up my platinum? No. Aluminum? Aluminum, yes. Yeah, it's super hot, man! I mean, we could only use one gun. If you only would use one gun, should probably be enough, right? Actually, that could also help. Oh, wait. That's enough. We need a reactor. We don't have... We've got an energy problem. Does this actually stay cool? It seems so. It actually seems so. 9 titanium. Would that help? No, it actually makes it worse. That makes it worse. Well, let me put one in the middle here simply. Oh, come on, game, let me put this thing away. There you go. Why are you so hot? I even have exhaust ports right here. I mean, maybe they go in the wrong direction. Or does it not count as connected? We need 25 for the big one. Yeah, wrong side. Is it? Why doesn't it not count? This in titanium, huh? Hmm. Why are you getting hotter than you? Doesn't matter. We can kinda deal with it. I mean, maybe if you were bigger, that would actually be helpful or so. Can I put something on you now? Like on here? No, I can't. And this here apparently doesn't matter or doesn't count. I don't know, man. Maybe the guns are just too powerful now. You know, there's one thing we can still do. Something like that. Are you still getting hot up there? You are. Holy fuck, man. Ooh. I guess we actually need the reinforced vents for that. These were the only things that could deal with that so far, right? Everything else we tried, it just didn't work out. It wasn't enough vending. No, we could cool them earlier, but I guess since we upgraded the power that we had for the cannons, right? Maybe they now take more heat simply, you know? And that's why probably we actually need the good vents here. Maybe we can build something around it actually, so that the cannon is in the middle here, right? And we got vents all around somehow. Could we do that? I don't know. Could we do something like that? We might. So isn't it a cannon here now, right? It goes up immediately. But where was it? Here. Can we import directly here? No, because we would shoot here, right? Makes sense. I hate it, but it makes sense. Even this here, this connected part goes super hot from that. I don't know, man. What if we vent it even more? Oh, we can't. We're running out of aluminium, man. Yeah, I think we really need the reinforced vent. Until then, the fixed gun is a thing of the past, I'm afraid. We need to find more shit. And in fact, we got titanium. We can add more normal plasma cannons. Let's see if that works. That actually works. Well, maybe not completely. What if I have an exhaust port right now here? Does that work? Probably not, huh? Okay, following. We switch that up. That work? No. Okay. That was just a bit silly anyways. So... Actually... No, we can't do that. That would be too silly. But we could do something stupid like that. We have so many plasma cannons now. We're basically unarmored though. But we do have them. Actually, hold up. Surely this would be super hot, right? So we need stuff to vent. Like so, right? Surely. It's a little bit hot actually. But it would be cool to make it like that. Actually, it's only a little bit hot. Curious. Right, definitely don't need that much anymore. You look all pretty good. Did it make it like so, right? For the cooling? Are you playing Star Sector? Ah, maybe, who knows? Let's try this thing out. Actually we got more than enough energy by now. But yeah, as usual, we just need even more titanium, right? Even more titanium, then we could have the good reinforced vents, and then we could add our cannons again. And we will. It's on my list. Look at our speed. It's hilarious. Alright, anyways. Where do you want to go? Um, Let's check out the other trader up there. Not sure what what's available here. Eat? We have a quest for more aluminium. That's very important for us. Not aluminium. No. I'm sure I could. With time. Alright. Obviously they are selling real bad. And they're actually selling for aluminium too. I remember that correctly. But yeah, look at these prices. They suck. They suck real bad. Oh, what is that? Oh, hold on. Okay. Before we continue there... No, actually, let's... What are you doing? Too far away, you idiot. Let's go to here. Hold on. Hold on. Nothing blinks. Titanium. Very good. An orange glyph sphere. What? Something weird. Oh, that would be nice. I think there is... Was there an upgrade that was still available? We need to check it. I think there was a few more upgrades that we hadn't explored just yet. There was one for longer range. No, it was only for longer range and quicker. But that was the last upgrade. What the hell is that? Station behind the shield, I guess? Ista can try to shut down the network. Let's try it. Oh. -9 and injured. Yeah, come back later, fool. That was a really bad roll. Yeah, right. And -9 in total. That's a skill from Ista too, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't be too sure about that. There's no Sithite, but a mega structure. Titanium Platinum, and Josso tells about a few texts. That they knew that this cataclysm of the world was not a surprise. They knew. interesting thing. Did you put that around the sun? Alright, few more research points from that, and there's something. Do they harness a star? It also does influence the star's fusion apparently. The Starlands. No visible access points. Und they share some design attributes. If they stabilize the Starcom used to hold the wormhole open. Is it from humans? I guess that's kinda interesting. How far is our crew? 2 more points, huh? Let's go to the smuggler, I guess. We haven't done that for a long while. Let's fix that. Then we should get an upgrade maybe, and then we can try to get this open. And maybe if when we get this open, we get the access for this here. So how much time do I actually need? Well, mainly for the weapon we want to use, right? So let's say 4 to be sure, which would make it 100 in total at least. If we don't want or need anything else. So, should be here where we need to go. Alright, there's an outpost. Just use the code phrase and you get some bowls filled with steaming tentacles. And we got the devote maintenance logs. This dish must be very unpopular if only it can work as a secret code, I guess. Then the direct monitor would be down there. And the devote expansion, where we also should deal with someone, is down there. Last time we went there, there was a space station that was basically impossible for us to defeat. But maybe we can deal with that now. Oh, they talk about an experimental devote vessel. That might be what destroyed the initial... What actually a massive high priority thingy. That might be... Yeah, we need that one. That might be the ship that destroyed the star base at the start. Starbase at the start. Basically, if you find any of these CTX guys, you can give it to them. Oh, yeah, let's just go down and explore that. And this time, with all the upgrades we had, surely we can speed up the station itself, right? This is the thing. Let's kill the ship first. There it goes. Let's kill this thing here, the space station. Nice amount of titanium, we'll love that. And there comes the shield. That isn't here forever though. Not sure if it's damage based or time based or something else. We definitely... Oh, look at this. Station already boom. Titanium, titanium, titanium. More titanium. That's it? Yeah, it was a very crappy shield, right? Alright, let's send Ista in. 75. That looks good enough. You get one ethylene and titanium. Very nice. Good job, Ista. Do the mission first. Actually, we can advance our group. So now they're all at 7 points at least. Chosro, let's see. Astroscience. 2 or 1. Okay, they're all useful. This is just bigger range. Let's just go with Astroscience first. For Chosro, that is. Confirm. He stays in Ensign first class. Not sure if they can get higher or not. You will get your biomat. Then you actually, Sunash. Good question, what are they going to do with you? Xenoculture is the one thing that nobody needs. Well, that's one guy that is the boss in it. Astroscience might be nice, because 2 points gives an additional thingy. I think it's the only one. Yeah, then let's get a second point in Astroscience. Just for the additional benefit. That was Sunash, then comes Perks. You get one in Observation. Deb gets one, doesn't matter where really, one in Biomat. And Scotty, or rather Ista, also one in Biomat. Boom. Okay, that's the one mission. So we need to send down the one guy of the Devout that is against them. The rebellion stuff. So nothing should happen. Nil, the other guy accesses your computer, bites us a feed. What else happens there? Basically, the ecclesiastic hierarchy is very big, very organized. We must return to the ship very quickly. But there are a few others that are interesting. Oh, the Starlands! A remnant beacon, let's check this about the Starlands. Research points, very nice. Is arrived and points at the Ember Jewel. Huh. The beacon? Kirnan has defiled the Ice Tomb. Maybe an ice world? They don't understand what they've stolen. They dance like puppets, and the last one is about the Rabbit Perimeter Defense System schematics. Being transmitted, nobody wants about it, and apparently we've done it. Okay. That's it? Nothing more? Oh, the new weapon system! And the mission has been completed. Okay, show me the new weapon system. Laser fighter shield. No new point. Great, thank you. I don't see anything new. Does we need to analyze it maybe? No. Hey! Did I get tricked? The guy was talking about a new weapon system, right? I should now be able to research this new weapon system. But I'm not. Well, maybe I need to return to the base. Oh, it's actually research in itself. And here even more 100 points because, well, new ideas. Okay, let's do that and then we go to the derelict monitor. Just some more research points, sadly, nothing too interesting. Yeah, only in research apparently. Shame, shame, shame. We could now also go back to that station and try again. Here because we have had our advancement. And surely we won't be rolling a 1 again, right, Ista? Surely we won't. That would be embarrassing to have it a second time happen. Alright, so... what do we have here? Well, at least 2 big planets, 3 planets, and something here maybe? 4, 5. Pretty biggish. Hopefully we get a wormhole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 6. But no wormhole, I think. Which means it will take a while longer to return, but hey. So, let's see here. A submerged structure, apparently. And Ensign Debrulage conducts a discreet reconnaissance dive. And the full team enters the facility, and apparently it's full of devout markings. Esta concludes this structure has been processing tau neutrino signals. Okay. The most recently analyzed sample contained additional information decoded as designation Cameron Conan, priority target. Well, okay, so basically they used it to analyze when something changed, something new in this universe. Interesting. Hopefully they won't be able to do that anymore. I'm surprised though if they can do that and if apparently people do react to that. Ah, why nobody is coming? Well, there they are. Apparently there is a wormhole gateway. Very nice. They don't need to be too tough though. Oh well, actually, we got bigger laser. Oh, we got a void data bank apparently. Tons of titanium, a bit of aluminium, and another signal data bank. Alright. Need to get something more out of that, besides research points. The signal data bank. Unidentified warp signals detected by origin near the tip of the Talonian spear. It could have been us, or maybe someone else. We've been continuing the search for a dead star due to attacks from Void Stalkers. Okay. Whatever that is. Void Stalkers. Maybe the guys that destroyed our ship then? Our planet? Starbase. And what's this? Again, some anomaly and Ensign Perks tries to land to pilot and land to the source of the anomaly. 55, 60, that is enough. And this is an anomaly, it's an oasis basically here. A few research points. In 50 years, this entire world will be just as lush thanks to the Xenoform Guild tech. Contact your local purveyor to reserve your other unit of land area today. That was 3 centuries ago though, so it didn't really pan out. Housing ed in this economy, right? Yeah, I mean, just like in the future, or in the present, they never finish their stuff. Alright, install. Explains that this last rock is a mining impeller. Launch across a great distance, it would drive itself into the planet's surface toward a no-mirror deposit. Alright, so do we get something out of that? Yes, 20 titanium. And that was all of it. Which is obviously very nice. We should be able to use this one more gateway to go back here for another try. Maybe this time Istar can crack open the old space station. He was there. But yeah, the plan was too expensive to fit, so they quit. Alright. What do you mean we can't try? Can we try after doing the station or advancement? We did an advancement though. I feel cheated. Well, how much titanium did we make? 103. Fine. Let's go back to the station. We can at least add one big cannon now, I think. Even if it kills us, we will be adding one more. I feel cheated, right? They said after advancement. And we had an advancement. So, what is this, eh? So... I don't even know how much heat this will be making, to be honest. Probably a ton. Let's utilize here. We'll put one here, is that enough? Yeah, look at this. This thing is so effective. This thing went red from basically everything, right? And now? Well, it's getting slowly yellow, but still. Can we get a plasma too? Again? It probably would push it over the yellow, I guess. Hopefully. I think it stays amber, actually. How about some wings? You can add exactly one wing. Where do you want to have our one singular wing? Like so. Yeah, look. We got one wing now. I hope you're happy with that. Oh, actually, the peak draw is more than we can stomach, actually. With that, it would be actually accessible. Crazy shit. I do wonder, though. Do wonder, wait up. Does that also still work? That's my main question here right now. I think it does, right? Yeah, it seems to be working. The the one-winged angel. God damn it. I wish we didn't need to waste space with that. Yeah, this actually is possible. It looks stupid, but it's possible. Oh yeah, research. Good point. Research. There's no better exhaust light, sadly. Um. Oh, look at that. Deep search. Ships beyond normal sensor range have a chance of being revealed to in a navigation map. That might be really interesting. Because then we can go after other ships there. Let's see. Nothing really cool down there. I don't see any new research though. There was, but that is available now. Yeah, because we had done this year, right? That's why I think it became more expensive. Joint defense. Do you see it? Under shields? Do we have shields? We don't even have shields. Not yet, at least. Oh, Havok. Is it that one? It's temporary parameter of explosive burst. Oh, these are that should be it. That were the things around the station. Didn't really do much to us, I guess. Good against missiles, drone, unarmored targets here, but for that we have our plasma weapons, right? Yeah, but for that we have, like I said, we have our plasma weapons for that. Cold projection. Greater range. Doesn't really feel like we need it, to be honest. Yeah, you can punch through nice, but doesn't sound that good either, to be honest. I mean, I think if you would go the normal fixed guns route, right, without the cannon projectiles, then this would be really good. But for what we have, I don't think that much. Yeah, but that only works though if the target's health is low, or if you get lucky and hit a module, right? It's not that you do that all the time. It's just basically if you hit something that's already very weak, then you can continue. Only then. And I mean, Deb, maybe these here are for mining if you're lucky. Yeah, sure, but we could also use that on, let's say, better plasma stuff. Like, fire even quicker. To be fair, we got money over, so we can spend it on that, I guess. Have both of them. However, that means we fire the plasma quicker, right? It's still okay. Looks still okay to me. Everything is still yellow. I mean, it depends, right? If we didn't have the reinforced vents, I think that might have been a problem. A very big problem. Because we are shooting 3.1 shots per second, and that is without the upgrades. They don't count for that somehow. Alright, Rama wants to talk to us. We did it as the safe it, yes. Found a massive remnant artifact whose rotation blocks out the light of a star. Disappointing? Need to miss the bit about the remnant artifact that's engulfed a star. It's already well established that objects in front of a light cast shadows. Rama lady. I swear to God. I understand this mysterious enigma from ancient civilization and such, but isn't giving me new information. Okay, Dr. Yu. Dr. Ram's request to investigate was right. It was wrong to ignore my orders, that's true. So they think there's a connection between the star lens, the polyhedral effect, and the wormhole. So our top priority is to determine what this does and how it operates. And let me know if you want things. Yeah, fine. But the good point is, we can now do this. And we are basically energy stable. Isn't that nice? So, what are our options right now, actually? Yeah, these two I know. The Progidar, the Smugglers. The Progidars are sometimes in our system, right? But only sometimes. There's the other there. The researcher guy. Let's go to... You know what? Let's check out the ring world again. And from the ring world we could also check out the Progidar thingy. Maybe we found something cool in the way. In last time we couldn't do anything, and we probably still can't do anything, let's be honest. But who knows? Maybe we make some new discovery. No. Fine. It's kind of fun that we actually only exist out of thrusters, guns, and cooling aids. In fact, what are our steps actually? Well, our hull is not that bad either, to be honest. It's quite decent. But we're basically more a gunboat than anything else. Oh, Brogida, Bark again. And a galleon! That's the bigger variant, I assume. Beat. Alright, what's this? There are dozens of irregular deep shafts. Inside Pierce confirmed there's the anomaly somewhere down there. Well, let's see if we can do it. 53... Kinda works, kinda not, but let's try some more. Is it low? Perk is injured, but you get copper out of it. We can try again after station or advancement. Let's just try to remember that, I guess. Also, let's see what this galleon does to us. A station? No, I think it's a bigger ship. Oh yeah, it is a bigger ship. The question is, do we want to know what it does? Probably not. You may not have protection from us at any price now. Well, thank God. Maybe it was a bit too risky. Maybe. Or maybe not! Or maybe I am. Oh my God! I didn't want to ram it. I swear. Kinda happened in the... Kinda happened. Okay. Take him down. Oh! We can shoot from the front also? Nobody told me about that. Ooh. I don't like this. What about from behind though? Surely you're a bit slow on the uptake, right? Hoppala. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, and away. I think there's a big ship. I guess you didn't notice. Oh yeah, behind you. We actually destroyed a few parts already. I need to continue again. Oh, they got support. Darn, should try to be part away, but 1, 2, 3 barks. You need to take care of those first. Yeah, I tried them. I tried. Let me go. Nice. Big explosion. Oh. I rammed it. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's be a bit more careful and maybe less ramming into them. Although, thank you that you are coming out on your own. Or more or less, at least. Yeah, you know that. No protection from you. Ooh. That's a bit of a stupid hit. And I'm being too aggressive when I try to line my shots up. I should just run around and kill them with plasma, like here. Fuck! Holy shit. That was bad. I wanted to cross the T, and at that moment he shot his shots. And that wasn't very good for us. For some fantastical reason, none of my support crew has died yet. I wonder what they're doing. They're here to die for me. Alright, where are you? Here. And away we go. Very good. Even my plasma shots do quite well, actually. Oh, he shot me from behind too! Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Can I actually hail you? I destroyed something quite substantial right now. On the battle station. Down. Oh, oh! I rammed a small piece at the back. And then my ship turned on its own, and then I couldn't get away anymore. Yeah, apparently it also got backwards cannon though. When Conan was lost, yeah. It happens. No! I was too quick again. Oh god, no! Yeah. I was blind, but now he sees. I'm still blind. Holy fuck, man. Why are there so many of them? Maybe just run around like that and hope for lucky hits. We still destroy them like that, too. Quite well, even. Okay, now I need to go up away a little bit and try to repair. Or wait until I am repaired, rather. Yay. Okay, battle station ready again. There was its shop. Must be real quick now. Damn it. There we go. First of many, hopefully. Oh no, the big one is coming. The big one is coming. A lot of ramming speed. I mean, isn't that what we wanted to do all the time? Have fun with ramming speed? Well, maybe not like that, to be fair, but... should be toast very soon, too. Ah, look at that. This is true beauty. Just keep moving. Get a hit or two. Then keep running away. Rake them with our plasma. Ramming auto ram is not what we do. I mean, you're not wrong here. Yeah, another part goes. Another one. There goes another piece. And they got it. What a nice explosion. Nothing super special though too. One of the players wants to talk to us. They want to talk to... One of the sent to talk to their negotiator. Oh, do I have them subjugated? Right, just some aluminium. Not much, but I guess better than nothing. What a victory. Alright. Give up. I got you by the balls. Right, first of all we find a scuttled vessel. These are these guys. You authorized to initiate the cessation of hostilities. In exchange for our protection from you, we are prepared to offer 3 Neutronium chests of gold plus trade opportunities. I mean, sure, why not? Trade good. You get gold and they're visibly relieved. You got gold, neutronium. What can we trade with you now? We got nothing special. You do like your gold. What is the design goal? Well, I guess something that they do need, huh? Anything we want to buy? Well, the iridium is cheapish, same as that, but not that cheap, right? And buying is outright extortion with them. So yeah, we basically played the British and beat up the people until they are willing to trade with us. Hope you're happy, chat. This is what oh, it is for this one. Another one of those. No, we know about you, right? Yeah, we know about you. Nothing special. But yeah, basically we were like the British and beat up our friends and enemies until they were willing to become to be part of our side. And now we trade with them. Isn't that nice? And there are people that saying that violence never solved anything. I think they're wrong. Very, very wrong. Jump. Oh, there's some more interceptors from what is that? Did you have that as an enemy? Probably. Oh no, you got a beam! Beam? Is that where we can get our own beam? I fucking love beam! Oh, it is. It is beam. Oh, and shield. Gimme. Gimme. No! I didn't get shield nor beam tag from them. Wait. There's more. What is our data bank? But is it what we want? Probably not. The shield 1 free, laser 2 free, fighter 1 free. Yeah, we didn't get anything. God damn it. And here I was so happy. I mean, we got some more research points, so yay, but... you know. $36, well, better than 1. At least they avoided the shock this time. God damn it. Good damn it. Let's check out the traders now. Before we return to the station. That could also be have to do. STR, this is what we're doing right now. This here is more exploring, this is something related to that. Fight enemies or find something. And find the smuggler. Let's see... let's see if they're willing to talk to us now. Probably not. Well, then just beat him up some more. Actually, can we talk? No. No. No talking. I mean, it could be their HQ, but maybe they don't want to talk to us. Because, you know. Because we blew up their ships and so on. Copper, aluminium. Not bad, I guess. Well, let's go flickering. See where this leads us to, I guess. Plump. Yeah, but it could be theirs. Or maybe not, I don't know. Guild Trader, hold up. Maybe you're right. Alright, they look like this. I'm Master of the Imperial Trade Guild. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. We are peaceful explorers. Yeah. Yeah, let's just get the code. That's what we want to get. Just an iridium. Now we're a new trade partner. Oh, everything costs 1 iridium. You're called Imperial Trade Guild, but the Empire is no longer there. But you still exist. Oh, bureaucracy. I love it. Tell me more about the Emir. There were the regional forces in the Empire. Now there are various mercenary factions. And the one in your deploy are the 2nd Imperial Legion. What about the Devout? Religious movement, Light Empire. Thinking that the remnants are cool. And now they want to take a more proactive approach to reveal the paradise. Ah yeah, but now we are part of the monopoly, right? So we're cool with them. They've become more aggressive in recent years. Let's trade. Oh my god! Oh, basically I can sell my analyzed stuff? I mean, sure. Now what? Oh, look at this! The buy price is actually cheap for once. Finally a faction where we can buy shit. In fact, look at the price. The price is 0.3. I'm pretty sure I saw others with like a sell price for us with like 0.20 or so. It's fine. We only need the analyzed stuff. I think. I mean, we could buy that, yeah, but then we need to spend iridium for that, right? Our cell. That's also quite cheapish. Don't need that much gold, surely. We need how much? 16? Oh, this is iridium. No, not iridium. This is the wrong thing. Gold. At least I think so. That would be weird. See, we still got 13231 because we analyzed them, we got the tech for that. We just need to get more tech to get more info about them. Let's check that. 100 research points. And apparently there's some mathematical proof about the remnant language. And there's some brass joint. 150! Okay. Also completed our trade guild mission. And now the second legion is our friend again. Actually, before we do anything else, let's fling back and see if we can go to the other planet now. Now that we got a proper trade charter with them. Yeah, see? Now they see that we are part of the trade guilds. Visit the admin offices. Tell us more about the colony. Survive the Horn Empire. How are you about the Nimians? Okay, so the Nimians are the merchant guys. What's the Imperial Flora? It was once a popular spot. It was carefully cultivated. Oh, basically you were some either religious or pleasure planet. And such a high prices for food, I see. Why are the enemies so concerned about proselytizing? Ah, okay. They have all been converted to devout and they have their own security services. Makes sense. They got less contracts. The user checked to them, but doesn't want to be heard as talking about them in a bad way, I see. What about the public markets? Oh, there's more things. Suction device and a smelly appliance. Well, we got only 17, which is exactly one short. Which means we need to make one. Our sell prices would be high for this and that. Let's sell... Oh no, we don't have any. We don't have any of those. We sold them all. Let's sell one gold then, or 2 golds. There we go. More artifacts. That was just 10 research points. That wasn't worth it at all. 20, also not worth it, to be fair. But research points are research points, you know? It never hurts to have them. No! It's just good at finding paths to extract potential energy. Basically, if we found something is good at extracting Imperial Flora, we might bring it back to their colony. Good idea, Sunash? I don't think we found anything that matches that just yet. But maybe we will in the future, who knows. Old World. Thomas Cole's Code of Empire. Really just that's something that you would read. Unity Xenet Academy. Deb is talking with Chosser about this book, apparently. I guess you guys must love it. Alright, what do I have here? There's some Hydrogen Harvester that was abandoned when his antigraph started to fail. The more we take, the harder it will get. I mean, we don't necessarily need gold. And Ephrine is super rare, I know, but we don't really need it. Yttrium might be more useful though. On the other hand, they said the more we take, the harder it gets. $62. 1 Ephrine. It's still floating that belly. I think it got worse. Let's just go from worse to good. 44. Got 8 gold, and that's it. He took what he could. Let's linger around a bit more. Actually, did we put the info in our quest? Yeah, info of Flora. For life forms. Second Legion heavy. Oh, what a shame that we didn't fight on Flinger 2 there, I guess. It doesn't look... well... I'm pretty sure we fought something like that already. It does look interesting though, and it got 5 of the big ones. But it's heavier than us, so... I guess we would have similar speed? Copper, huh? 45, not bad. I'm not sure when was the last time we actually used copper. But... copper is copper. What do you even have, man? 2 big... shooting weapons there? And do you 1, 2, 3, 4? No, actually you only got 3 big ones. And a few small ones. You're probably on a smaller level than we are. Actually, let's hail them. Code verified, move along. Oh! One of these traders. We did the mission that he wanted us to do. 50 silver. Okay. Hold on. We're part of the guild. Darn. But they still don't want to trade with us. Officially, that is. They certainly have enough clandestine missions for us. Yeah, good point. If we could find a homeworld, maybe they would be open to more fair trade deals. Very fair, the best fair. The fairest of them all. What about this? Nothing was found, but suddenly Ista discovers an anomaly that is not on the planet's surface. Which gives her a few research points, which is nice, but that's it. Okay, these 2 here. They are next. Actually, can I now sell the guild guys the artifacts that we bought from them back? Escort, escort heavy, and another guild trader. Let's try to we can reach him. I sell him the artifacts that we bought earlier for more iridium. And now that's the pyramid. Other buildings are, as always, dusty and empty. Ensign couplers are they're more primitive in the Empire structure. But they were influenced by the Empire. So basically they came after them. A foreign world or so. Let's see, is the oh, minus 15%. Oof. Let's try to repair there. Maybe we can do it. 52! We need more copper, so we kind of failed. But we also succeeded because we didn't fail critically. So we have it now plus 5 instead of minus 15. And now we've done it, I think? Yes. Okay, very high technology, higher than our Starcoms. We get some random stuff to some external antenna. And the energy flux... No, detecting energy flux in this sector. Okay. Is it the gateway that just appeared? No. Did we have a new mission from that? And you did say sector. Oh yeah. But... Okay? Oh! Who are you? Alien Pagan! The US was attacking near the source of a heretic signal. Oh, they're part of the fanatics, of the devotes? Let's tell them what we did it. Surrender? Hell no! They call us pagan? I call you dead. What are you actually? An active gateway? No, you're not an active gateway, you're something else. You are... a 2nd Legion escort. 2nd Legion? Hold on! But these are all 2nd Legion too. Well, you were. Titanium, copper, more copper. Isn't you being harassed by devout ships? They have avoided direct conflict with this region until now. They are looking for heretics and wanted to seize our ship. How peculiar. Not my business. And I need to attack by them. Brainwashed, you say. Or mind controlled even. Basically, they tell, yeah, they hate the other guys. We can hire you to fight the other guys too. How much? 100 copper. They could also contract us. Yeah, let's see if they would be willing to hire us. Let's see if Joshua can do that. Oh! Damn it, Jothro. We get copper, and when we do something, we get nothing. Sure. Alright, I would like to trade with you. Oh, all the stuff we had before, right? All the analyzed things? Yeah. And now we can sell these here too. I look how much iridium we have suddenly. Iridium. 48, you say. Our side is bad, but the buy price, man. It's so tempting to just buy it and sell it somewhere else. It's so rare that you get a good price for that. Let's say we sell up to 28 iridium. Oh, 30, I guess. There's another gate. Oh, it's one of those gates. That should be fine. Oh, you've determined the organ. Good job, Scotty Istar. Where is it? Thanks. Thanks. The thing directly in front of us. Who would have thought? Well, make sure the antenna. Okay. And we are now teleported to here. Which is very far away from anything. We got at least 1-2 Flinger again. And Kirnan Lancer. I mean, they're coming to us, but they are yellow yet. They don't appear to be an enemy yet. I'll close quickly though. Kirnan. 88 aluminium, sure, thanks. Let's see if we can talk to them. And we find them indeed. They look like demons. Greetings, move an unfamiliar creature. You are in current space, explain your presence. Yeah, Commander. No, Commodore, I think. Commander? Commodore? I don't know. Someone of Starcom. We are peaceful explorers. The Nimians. Oh, you're rivals to the Nimians. The Nimians are better trader guys. Yeah, we're not spies. No spy would admit the fact. Well, thanks. Hold on, but the Nimians didn't attack us. Do I mix up the factions? Why do you hate the Nimians? They claim to pursue peaceful shared space. Okay, they are the traders. Because they maneuver to get control of vital resources. And the Devout apparently were academics before. Interesting. Our mind is too strong for the superstitions, I see. Yes, indeed, we just reached the start, we don't know very much about that. And even the Warners, are they actually good guys? What can you tell me about the Remnants? Okay, there wasn't much new. What is the Fallen Empire? They kept peace. Then they fell. Well, that wasn't that much information, I'm afraid. But it was something. Namely that they appear to be nice guys. They really appear to be nice guys. I wonder if that is wrong, but they appear to be nice guys. Alright, what do we have? List of things. They can cut precision holes with mining lasers. To pool the copper, that can be easily harvested. Perk says it's too much risk. Sonar mapping will allow the team to find some cooler copper deposits. Colonel Heretic? I'm not sure if they're heretics. They're just different people in this, and they think very highly of themselves, but they seem to be nice people. Let's try to get with the 99, 58 copper. I'm not sure what the other option would be, but 58, I think that was a pretty good... No? What do you mean? I mean, if they have one. Oh, did they? Ooh, that could be. In fact, we can search for that. Kiernan, right? Kiernan. That was a while ago. No. Yeah, that was a while ago. Both the Nimian and Kiernan factions have increased raw materials. Okay. That was from the debut planet. Here. The salient point is, Kiernan have defiled the ice tomb. Okay. I mean, there's an ice planet, by pure coincidence. Ice, baby, indeed. Vanilla ice. My research points. Nothing too interesting so far. But the gods dropped their swords and left their chariots and headed at once. So basically, the gods basically were the Fallen Empire, right? The chariots, we learned, was the first legion of the Emrians. A caravan of merchants sounds like the Nimians. And they ruled. Okay. Interesting nonetheless. That's a lunar planet? Lunar planet. I mean, it's a big thing. But if it's a lunar... Can there be a lunar planet? I guess in this case it just means without atmosphere, right? But still. Holy shit, this is far away. It's even further away. Where the hell are we even? We still haven't even explored these parts here. Well, at least our research will be going will be very successful. Another cannon lancer, cannon scouts. Oh, and one of one of the haulers again. That seems to be one of their strongholds because they got quite a few planets here, and quite a few ships here. Sorry, bro. Actually, if I accidentally ram them and they get destroyed, is it then my fault? Asking for a friend. Alright, what do we have here? Multiple anomalies. Scattered about the surface, we pick one and land. And there's some vague sense of unease and anxiety. And then Kepler, with her observation skill, or his. Oh god! Why is it one? Again. At least nobody got injured, but we need to go back to the station again before we can continue this. I think we could try and see. Let's have a small accident. So far, so good. I mean, they do these pieces, you know? Oh. Well, what do you know? If you just... Ramming is fine, destroying them is not. Oh, they can also beam lasers. I saw it. Give me the tech. No? No? So yeah, like I said, ramming is fine. If you destroy them by ramming, suddenly they become aggro. I don't know why. To me, nice one, Franco. You goaded me on. We are red to be reckoned with. There's interest in our land. So what do you need? I lost several deep haulers and several routes. Some in deep space. Basically, the guild says, haha, we never heard anything, and that's why they don't get compensated. Go there and check it out. And this time we got a 15, so maybe I can actually get a better deal. Oof. We also chant brags of you. Thanks, Josro. Amazing, amazing job. I'll be investigated, I guess. A lot of eyes, indeed. Great many eyes. See, that's a nice part. I can just say it's Chosro's fault. I know there's a Lancer, but who cares? Can you get an alien crew? No, you got a fixed crew which levels up, but you can change the name of the crew. Oh, what's that? An outpost? That's why we got Deb, Sunash, Istar, and Chosro as a crew member. I mean, we have 2 slots open in theory. But the crew members are fixed. Oh, okay, that's a gateway, very nice. Alright, higher top on Volcanic Peak, there's silver deposits. Well, let's see what perks can do. 79. Nice, 43 silver. So, what is it? Ancient Josro thinks the loss of the last civilization named as the Acadians. I mean, at least we can just return to these planets, right? You see that there's a mission still ongoing with the blue stuff around them, so we can just go and try it again. Like, we go to here right now, go to there, and on so forth. And there are the stalkers. Alright. Can't wait for the real ships to show up. Yeah, hopefully we got a real ship by then too. I mean, currently we got 450 points again. And the thing is, I would love to buy to make a bigger ship, right? The problem is, it wouldn't do us any good, because I don't have the materials to add more pieces to the ship. I mean, there are no way, right? Can't believe we didn't lose a crew member from this. And I also can't believe that we don't get any laser tech. We destroyed so many ships that definitely have lasers, or these beams, and we don't get anything. What, I thought we would be going there! Look, this is really a big game, man. I love that. Hello, how you doing? Nimian light. Oh, the Nimians! Not the trader, but the Nimian guys directly. Another Iridium magnoplasm. Well, like, excavated. 09. We heard the guys attack on site, but I think they look friendly enough. Oh, Nimian. I see, they're lions. What's your disposition towards the Kurnian herd? We are not their friends. We have lost contact on our diplomatic vessels. Sure. Let's find it. Why do we hate the Kurnans? It's not our nature to hate, but the Empire felt the Kurnans sought to exploit the power vacuum. First they claim to protect weak territories and choose protected territories. So basically, you guys are both idiots. Why can we trade with you? Hold on, they're Talonian chariots. That was the Talonian spear thingy, right? Interesting. Do you actually sell with gold again? Oh, the sell price for uranium is really good. Well, relatively really good. But we don't really need more gold. And there's nothing we would like to buy from them, so I have to deny them. Yeah, right, they did say that, and they didn't do that. Were we lied to? That can't be. Guild ships can't be found here. Yeah, we need to ask guild ships. Find the guild master, and then should be fine. We know roughly where they are, right? They should be down there somewhere. I think. Was it down there where we found them? Those trader guys? I mean, we went a long ass way with these teleporter thingies. So I'm a bit confused where we went. But we are here right now, we know about these systems. But actually, where did we come from? I think we went through here, right? Pretty sure. So they should have been here for real. That shouldn't be a problem to find those things. Still, look at this, even friends, they're blue friends. They are... We only told them that we find the guy and suddenly they are our friends. Yeah, you're right. Very classic Predator and Prey divide. It does look like that. Where's the only grasslands here? No really large fauna besides some horned ungulates, whatever that is. And there's some monitoring station that tries to study these creatures. I wake up to several of these to study, and apparently this network may allow a hybrid of individual and hive sentience. That's interesting. Now those. Let's go to this blue star we had here too. Not a direct connection, but it's what it is. Maybe here we find another wormhole, can go to here, explore this, then return to here, talk with the trader, go to there, do the other mission, and so on and so forth. Man, our ship is such a disgrace. It's really just cooling systems, weapons, and thrusters. Oh, hold on, what is that? One of these dispatch thingies again? Yeah, it is. So, what do you have here? My point, which the ignorant develop seems to have missed, actually... A remnant artifact that's prepared of an arc general vessel, that's nice. Do we know where it is? Doesn't look like it. Also doesn't look like... Oh, hold on. It's one of these drone thingies. We followed one of them back already, and that led us to the ring world, which we can't do anything with, sadly. Nimians again, and one of the haulers. Too fast, too furious, yeah, that's true. But like I said, I have by accident found one last time and went to where it went, and then it made some portal to this ring world thingy. Another dispatch or the same dispatch? The same dispatch, right? Yeah, it is. What do we have? Ensign Pierce, Paltolander through a sandstorm. And we try to find the sort of the anomaly, 15% plus. We lose titanium! And Joshua got injured. Man, not our day today. We lose titanium. It wasn't even valid that you could lose it. Yeah, this thing just teleported away. Maybe the portal is still there. Apparently not, which is a shame. Right, let's go to here then. Yeah, there's something like that at least. I mean, it could be what? It opens some kind of mini wormhole which it goes through. I'm not sure if our warp would work like that or if it's simply very special. Hold up! No, we know that one already. Okay. I was thinking there was something new. You stupid shitty cat. Loadsam spotted, what? Can we do something with that? Is it mag? We have to blast it open, huh? Sure. My cat puked again, that's why I was a bit pissed right now. Dewood Loadsam, I mean... Research points. New mission added to log. New mission. New shipments or what? Oh, here. Okay, we discovered them. That's nice. Pretty big system. No anomalies there. At least we made the titanium back. Oh, what is that? A Crimson Comet! Oh yeah, come on! Get closer. We already saw 3 comets. This is like the 4th one or so. I mean, we know where it comes through. We can just stay there. Oh, hold on. You're an enemy? No, you are... Oh yeah, they are our friends now, the pirates. But we can just wait here for the comet. And while we do that, I clean up what my cat just puked. Hey, I solved the issue of the cat puke. I missed a comment. Did I not get it? Was I too far to the side, or what was the problem here? Normally you just need to be close where it is, and then you should get some info. Some knowledge from your team members. Let's see. Well, I would be on its pathway. I think I saw it down here right now for a second. Didn't get nothing. Although I did get something. This here should be enough, right? If you're close enough. Let's see. Log. Yeah. Because this usually gives you a few points in for research. And you got enough of them, then you get a bit more. That's all I wanted from that. Because, you know, I had to clean up cat puke. This is like the fourth comet we found already. We got a silver one, a blue one, a green one, I think. And after we get 3, we got an additional bonus. So if we get more, we get another bonus. Nothing too interesting. Someone can recently and removed the only physical objects. Or a gang of robot vacuums just escaped. It might be possible. Don't trust those things. Right, nothing new. Oh? 50 points. Very nice. So, let's go here. I think it was here, or somewhere here. Where we could talk to the Imperial Trader. What is this music? We are friends, right? Yes, we are friends. Second. Oh, but we are not friends with you! We had a trader here, I know that. But there's none here right now. I just love firing these guns. This one is a pretty big ship here, man. A pretty big base. Oh god, am I gonna clear to ram this? Note, ramming shield, very bad. Oh! That's like the second ship with a shield too. Can crack it open, just shoot enough. I think it dimmed a little bit before, right? It wasn't as vibrant, and then the shield actually stopped. Yeah, just stay there, buddy. Just stay there. Oh, that was a big explosion. where are the other guys? Why are you not helping me? I thought they were you were your enemies. Nice. Destroy those clusters, they are easy to take down, and I think they give you a few benefits too. And there goes the whole station. It's really nice, but nothing too cool, sadly. Yeah, but we're still fighting, you know? You're basically still at the same spot, more or less. Okay, let's just go to here first, and then we return from here to here. We should find a trader somewhere there. No, I thought I accepted. Did I not? Because there was only one option. We agreed to their deal, yeah, or we consider your offer. If you consider their offer, then surely that means that if I find their main location, that's what they want, right? Then... Oh, another one. Then I would get the reward. I mean, I don't mind it. Let's beat some more of these guys up. Yeah, I did, see? I did! What are you talking about? If we find their location, they give us money. That's the offer. But I need to find them first. But that doesn't mean that they won't fight their enemies, right? They are still their enemies. They still need to protect their shit from them. But the Nunyans are not another guild, right? And I thought if they appeared in their territory and attacked their bases and so on, then surely they would fight back. You know, that was my idea. In fact, there's a heavy now, which I seem to go to their base. Oh well, even if not, we can just bombard them from afar. Yeah, but I thought these are aggressive everywhere. So does this shield actually flicker slowly? No, but it's fine. They also are part of the station. Another part of the station. I think we're hitting the core right now. Another part comes. Yeah, I thought they would. Because they said that they don't like DD Root very much. And that they interfere with their stuff. That shield didn't last long at all, man. Getting the core again now. I wouldn't mind if this thing would drop the shield technology. Do some more damage. Ooh, we got a shield tech! Well, ask and you shall receive, huh? That is a 2 out of 3 though, I think. No, it was the last one. We can now make, no, it wasn't. Darn! The Flora was in between. Oh well. Anyways, we beat them up. Legion Heavy. Let's go to there. Soon! Oh yeah! Good idea. It might actually be a nice, nice worthwhile idea to simply ram them with a shield. Yeah. I mean, it could be that it eats energy or so, you know, and the more you get shot at, the more energy you need to spend. So maybe if you have a shield and ton of energy, you can just go, you know. That's my hope, at least. I want those stupid stations, man. Yeah, but this shield got destroyed. Although you have to say that our weapon is super strong too. Oh! Oh! The fuckers just warped in or so. That's not fair. We can just tank that actually. Well, we could tank it until our battle stations run out. But we did we do quite a bit of damage? Maybe. Oh no, our red shirts are dying. The heck what? Yeah, it's just warp in, yes. There was nothing and I was attacking the station and suddenly they appeared. Suddenly the Fire Nation attacked. They just warped in. I don't know why or how, they just did. Take down the heavy first. Actually no. Well yes, I guess. I don't want to deal with the other ship. Oh no, no, no! A love touch. Yeah, but I don't want them to protect me. Well, I guess I could. But why would I? It's not really needed, right? I mean, I guess it would be nice in fights, but I would rather get money from them. Well, copper from them, I guess. But you're right, I could still do it. Huh? You can catch. Yeah, I know what you did. An insurance policy? Just like the other insurance policy we had with the pirates, where we didn't want to pay their gold. No, she didn't puke on me. She just puked on the scratch tree on the floor. And when I cleaned it up, she was running away and looked at me as, you know, she knew what she was doing. She knew what she was doing. Warned that I saw a trader in these three territories, but maybe you're just unlucky. Or it's because of all these other guys. You can also go through the flicker. Maybe find a trader there. He took my fire, and then I rammed him. Would be a terrible accident, right? If you get killed by the second Legion guys and then aggro them. Would be terrible. Oh, sorry. Need to concentrate. At least until for this big guy, I need to concentrate a bit. The guy is still much bigger than we are, though. I bet you he is like a cruiser, at least. The materials are nice. Yeah, we get quite a bit of copper, right? And aluminium and other things too. I wonder what would happen if you actually could do that, you know? If you could actually stay behind them and they shoot you, and thanks to that they would shoot the other guy, you know? Destroy them, and then they would be aggro on them. That would be very neat. In fact, it would be hilarious. There we go. Another station done. Now, did a trader appear? No. Let's go through the thing here, because I was pretty sure that there was a trader somewhere here. Was he maybe down there? Could be. We can check that out later, right? There's a wormhole after all. Easy to go back. No, but he was there. I know that. In fact, he was in multiple of these regions. But first off, I don't mind exploring. And maybe he's just going through his various regions. Various territories. Big planet is big. There are 2 more flingers. Let us go through here then, check this one. What do you mean stubborn? I'm just exploring. And if I find a guy, the better. If not, it doesn't matter. I can check anyways then. We can do multiple things at the same time, right? Be efficient. Why are you alone actually without your supporters? Right, perks do us proud. Yeesh. I got 7 Atrium. Fine, we can take a look, but I still want to continue exploring first. Okay, perks, do it again. Eee. What's the guy called? Mars or something, right? So... I have no idea what it is. You're not telling me where you were. There are no coordinates. Hmm? Can I just set a marker? I clicked on that now, right? Do I now see him, maybe? Is that a thing? Ah, yeah, see? Oh, I didn't even know that. We can just click on that and then we have a marker set. That's how it works. Alright, alright. It's good to learn about these, huh? No. I was here. Because there's no direct connection to there. You need to reach it via the wormhole. But that's fine. Just need to find... To continue exploring a little bit, right? And we probably find a wormhole and can just warp there. What what do I have here? Another guild trader. Actually, are you... Well, not a master though, necessarily. But let's check it out. See? You didn't even need to do anything. You're being deceived. Lose excuses. And I could buy these things, okay. The Nimians. They take the brief distance beacon. Where? Near Remnant Gateway. Yeah, I must pay you 2 iridiums. Can we trade? You have new artifacts. You told me earlier that you may get new artifacts, right? But I only see the analyzed stuff here. Let's just sell them. This is the buy price, right? This is a sell price. We don't have very much though, so not do more. And see, we just have this trader now. We just explored a bit and we found it on our own. Didn't even need the other thingy. Thankfully, every guild trader is a master. How much do we have right now? 110. That's not bad, but I kinda get the feeling we want a few hundred more. Everything that we build needs like 20 to 25 titanium. I mean, not necessarily. You know the talkers are there, there's a missing diplomat and so on, right? I mean, I don't think so. I mean, could be, but I don't think so. The guy just said that when a few of the ships get lost, then the investigators find their materials available for buying, you know, for purchase. Basically saying, haha, ignore them. They're just saying that, but they're selling it actually. They're just cheating you. And I totally would believe that. But our mission that we had is still here. The stalkers there. Alright, what do we have here? Well, more second legions. Bigger here and there. People still don't know how to reach that besides going and exploring, I guess. How much copper do I have, man? 313? Not enough. It's never enough. Basically, when I reach the end of these flickers, I will be going there and checking out what's up with their ship. And it might be like they say even, because you saw it, right? They do stupid shit. Oh, neat. 15 research points and hopefully 3 resources. 27. Well, 61 copper, I guess. Not bad, but also not very good. That's another guild trader again. You know what? I got so much copper, I actually do rent them now. Oh! I needed to do that. Then I got the copper. Okay, I see. This is how it worked. I thought I just needed to find the hidden location where the main HQ is, and then I would get the copper as reward. Nitronium. Very nice, thank you. I love how everyone is blue. I am blue. So, where are we? Another hole. Oh, see, we arrived where we needed to be. Oh, there's a big double sector here. Also, the attack that occurred here in this nebula. Alright. I wouldn't be surprised if the guild traders actually attacked the CTXA guys. Or something in between. There's a hauler. Good. I guess we need to go there and then we see that someone is attacking him and we help them out or so. 10 uranium. Thank you very much. Yo, friend. Are you a friend? Let's have a talk. Yeah, we have on a contact. Yeah, we know. Nothing off the books. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, hold on. Normally when you explore everything, right? The star fade. I'm not seeing you faded yet. It might be because we need to check out these three, but... Normally that is per star, not per quadrant. Let's see if I'm missing something here. No, I guess I just need to go to the other star then. Yeah, I bet I just got a discount. There's another hauler up there. Let's check that one out. More floats on my head. Hold on, hold on. Let's get that first, and then we check out the other hauler that we saw up in the north. There we go. That means more research points. 20. Very lovely. So did you want to do some weird science experiment? Hold on, we saw a hauler here somewhere, right? Why are we no longer seeing that one now? Isn't that weird? You're still down there, all on your own, on your lonesome. Yeah, that would have been very nice, right? Also, how could he fend off the attackers if he only had minimum armaments, right? How did he do that? Hmm? Ooh, -5. 13 gold. That's good. Oh, a tanker. Stalker. What do you mean stalker? Stalker? It's called CDXA Stalker, right? So these should be the guys. Let's check them out. Hauler, hauler, tanker, hauler. Hey guys, are you the guys that keep attacking my friends? Stalker Brigade. 16-1, 16 truth. It might be. Very pleasant. 1-1-1 to you as well. Well, that's unexpected. What's my quest say to that? Evidence. AI? It certainly looks like that. I'm not sure what 16-111 is. I mean, it's definitely binary. I have no idea what that actually means. Oh yeah, that actually was everything. Because I'm not in the habit of discussing that all the time. Anyways, hauler, tanker, tanker. Let's ask a few more people. Look, they are going there. Okay. I guess when they reach each other, they will probably attack each other, and then we have some fun. My understanding. See? They're closing in. Oh, they're attacking! And they're invisible! What the hell? Oh my god! There's so many suddenly! They got... They can hide? There's more. Titanium, silver, silver. What's that? A telemetry device. How nice. See? That's a trick. Just need to keep firing. And a missile defacer. Well. Okay, it's still the same thing. You don't understand. Okay. I mean, not everybody. You can't understand everyone after all, right? Oh. That was something. There's still some more. Yeah, under attack, I get it. There was one more here. I guess he will appear soon in a second. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, something more. Just saw something here, I thought. Yeah, but, does it count? That's definitely some information, right? Yeah, cloaked missiles and cloaked ships, man. What does our mission say? If we can find evidence. What do you mean find evidence? Well, we got cargo stuff. $50 points. We can now research this. Yay! Variation of standard started device for navigation. Didn't seem to progress our stuff though. Ah, now we got it. They're hunting the writers. This is the proof that we need it, apparently. Okay, let's go to the missing diplomat while we're at it. Actually, hold on. Before you do that, no. Go to one of their, vehicles there, so that we can finish the mission immediately. Oh, they're a different color then? Oh, you're blue, like always. But it looks purple, right? No. Hold on. We need to talk to the guilds. Okay. I thought it would be enough to talk to the CTXA guys. CTAX. Yeah, you're right. You're completely right, Deb. Can't even say that you're wrong, which is very sad for me. 12 more points for the next level. Okay. A binary system. I think it's the first one we saw. It's actually really binary. We saw a system where a planet was, star was here or there, but they are directly next to each other. That's interesting. I think we never had that before. So, a false positive. Is it though? Didn't we get a crew point from this? Oh, that's a diplomat. Ain't that lucky? Let's just scan the planet first. Nothing? Hey, yo! Approach with caution. That's the ship itself, not the guy. This is suspicious. It has taken some damage. A hole in the hull allows direct access to the bridge. A single dead Nimian is strapped into the command seat. Check the ship's logs. They've been purged. Whoever did that did not realize that a comm relay was still at an outgoing message. First payment package and pre-on samples received, transmitting the promised data now. That looks like plans for future Nimon fleet maneuvers. If accurate, this is highly sensitive military information. Well, what does the pilot say? He's unfamiliar, we get some points. Similar to Felines, yeah. Okay. There's some chemical interrupted the neurotransmitters that regulate breathing, so he was poisoned? Yeah, that's weird. No other crew. One escape pod is missing. Ah. Now we need to go this desert world with a false positive. Cannon's backups? Yeah, that might be. That might very well be. Alright, we found this guy in a cave. And we find, well, the diplomat. He's gowned. I guess he doesn't have much food. She's apparently female. What happened to your ship? We were on Goodwill mission, that doesn't appear like that. We found the buffer lady. That's not what we saw. Search our supplies. We found gold, which is pretty neat. Yeah, and Chosro here makes a good point, right? She's a lifeboat survivor. Why does she have so much gold with her? Weird. Should we accuse her of lying? Or just not make no comment about her suspicious story? I mean, it definitely sounds like a Spec Ops, like Deb said, right? Or a Black Ops, rather. No comment, really? Because it feels like if we take the first option, maybe we can actually broker a peace between the two races here, you know? We played cool? Well, fine. Fine. But it really sounds like if you figured it out, maybe you can then have a leverage point or something like that and play peace broker, you know? Then we show them. I'm not sure if we can. It's not like we have all the options available all the time, right? It could be that the game says, well, tough luck, Buttercup. You had your chance. The altar to the bones. Yeah, we had this one artifact. Very long, right? And now Chosrau remembers it. Remember the altar we found? Yes, yes. An astrolab. To where the bones were taken. Well, that's interesting. But where is that, Chosrau? Give me details. Oh, enemies. Elite interceptors. Laser, come on! Give me the stupid laser weapon, I swear to God! Just give it to me. Shield projector. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? We also needed that, obviously, and we now have the shield projector, but we could have had the laser weapon, man. We should have a shield now, yes, if we return back and research it. Well, and do our thing with checking the artifacts. An old Cernan cruiser! Oh, interesting. It was buried in sand. That's weird. Titanium and yttrium. Oh, what was that? What? What was that? Okay, these stuff must have been transplanted there, which is nice. And there was apparently a survey station which did that. We got some 19 titanium. Yay. Oh, these were all the stars. Right. Missing diplomat is apparently up there, right? Should we do that first? Oh, no, let's go to here first. Do the guild stuff. And let's see, our sheet project. This should be the third part. And yeah, we can now do it. Four planets from a K-type star. One big, three small. I mean... what do I know? Maybe we find it, maybe we don't. But what is this? Unscanned. That might be it, because... I'm pretty sure we didn't leave one unscanned. Another devote. And the trader is not even here, man. I swear. Oh, I got reinforcements! Well, but so did we. Battle station! That's right, we're just tanking it. Gimme the beam! That's all I want. I want the beam. Da 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 da. Dead, you hear me? You're dead. At least it wasn't bad. Could you please put this away somehow? No? No? Delete. No. Oh well. We didn't find anyone here. Disappointing. Thought it was supposed to be there. Well, let's go to the missing diplomat then and fix that one. Oh, I think it could be here, because we had explored everything here, and suddenly this is a new mission, you know. Yeah, I probably do. Just run along, and we will find them somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Even if we don't find them, we probably can just fight the other guys, right? So it shouldn't be a bad idea. Vroom. I also do like that you... Oh! What was that? Rand, okay. But I also do like that you can replay it a little bit, right? With taking the other option in these conflicts and so on and so forth. And of course you can play it on high difficulties, which also gives more loot, but still. Find the survivor. So, do you want to give the full accounts, or omit the details? I mean, we could tell about that, right? But in the other option, we did not accuse you of lying. Full account? All right, Deb. This is most shocking. Nobody will protect her. Tell us more about remnant artifacts. I want to talk about the Starlands. Heard about it too. We know about the Starlands already, right? So, not that big of a interest for us. Look, they're still blue, so we're friends now. We're now Starcom friends. Let's trade. I mean, this is pretty good for us if we were to sell it. We only have 16 uranium, you know. And we already have 107 gold, so... Yeah, it probably was. You're completely right, Deb. The Fallen Lab. Oh, that's Frozen Planet? Frozen Planet? Kernans? That must be it. AI, I swear to God. Yeah, it should be the Ice Tomb, right? I mean, a Fallen Lab? An Empire laboratory on an ice planet? Huh? From the Kernans? Huh? I mean, I love the exploration stuff of that. I find that kind of fun too, especially since you have so many variants of your own weapons, right? They can be very, very differently, and I like that. I like that a ton, I have to say. Alright, it is. Survey team, go. So what do we have? A fortified structure on the icy world. The door had already been cut open with a powerful laser. Well, we did that. On the inside, the team finds a deep shaft leading to an underground vault complex. The lowest level is Kaya. Oh, we got a quantum container. From what remains, the team guesses this was some kind of research facility. Most of the game has been removed, but a side chamber that the unknown said inside a second containment. We find this intact object. Whatever it is. $80 points. We opened it and combined to see what that's it? What was the lock thingy? Hold on, we had a small message here, right? They went away. I mean, we got 80 points, so it's not nothing. But a bit disappointing, maybe, you know? The trader guy. Let's just go to here and run along the way. Maybe we can find the trader guy. Good lucky. There's also a bit of a letdown. I mean, maybe there's more, or maybe... Not just maybe. Very possibly they will reference that later on, and then we find something, but still. The current commander has appeared. Oh yeah, basically, they don't want to fight against us, which makes sense. We give you favorite trade partner status. That sounds like a great idea. Even a remnant object. Oh, give me. For 8 platinum, that was a steal, I hope. Well, now we got 0, so I'm no longer so sure. Oh, look at this, the sell price. We got so much copper. We don't need copper at all. And we got a good sell price. Hell yeah. Just make it to 100 down. 43 platinum. Looks like a great deal for us. Tell us about the artifacts. You don't know. Conflict has been imminent. Do you truly wish to avoid the whole war, though? Avoid the treat at the home world. Oh, let's try it out. Why not? Why wouldn't we do that after all, right? 55 points. A new mission completed now. The Fallen Lab. Hold on. We got a mission from earlier. From the tomb. And now we have that. We completed the mission actually. Well. But did I get a reward for that or so? Let's see here. Okay, this was just the device. The device that had been removed. And it emits a signal. I guess it's important for whatever reason. I guess. Can we do that? Or I think we got injured the last time, right? And we tried that. Yes, exactly. We got what they took. What isn't that expensive, I think, right? With 8 platinum. Got so much research points, man. We could go for cruiser, right? But the problem is, we don't have enough materials to actually give the cruiser cool stuff. In fact, our own ship is not even maxed out. But we could take the 10 hexes for additional builds that come before the cruiser. We can take that already. That wouldn't hurt us after all, right? Yeah, we need to come back later. I wouldn't be so sure. I think it's just the space next to it, basically, right? So they are. Oh, that's a treaty. You can just go there if you wanted to. But again, let's go to here first. I want to see if you can find the trader and finish the other mission first. I mean, the heat, I think, is not dependent on the ship itself or the ship type itself. It's dependent on, well, first the part, how much heat does it emit, right? And how close is it to other parts that also emit heat? And what kind of heat, or what kind of cooling possibilities do you have? You can space out, yeah, but we can do that too. I can just add one of those connection thingies here for like, I don't know, 8 aluminium or so, and then we got more connection, you know. So I know what you mean, but I don't think it's a real issue for us. Because we can just play around with it, and if we were at our max amount of hexes or so, you know. Oh, that's a guild trader, perfect. Then I would agree with you, but we can simply add space to it somewhere, and then its problem is solved. We have proof. Good job. Continue doing that. You have new artifacts. No. You can sell the other ones. buy price. Buy price is still so cheap, man. And oh yeah, we got a bit of platinum that was so cheap earlier, right? Well, let's sell it. Let's go. I don't know how much we need. Let's say we to 20. Let me get iridium. Sure. No, I think it's fine. I think we're doing good. And we did that. And I guess we need to tell the guys about that, right? We investigated and now we obviously need to tell them. Oh, the crazy guy. This guy wanted the weapon stuff, right? Actually, I'm also quite positive here if you wanted to sell those, but they're quite rare. And I think you want to keep those. But not the worst. You got 87. I mean, these prices are expensive, man. And I'm not that interested in the fighters. The focus on land would be nice, yeah, but not for 106. Oh yeah, I just have to fight first because there's again something here. And I mean, there were quite a few territories where there are traders. Or we could go where the tankers aren't on, right? We know that they are there. Boom! And I just activate our battle station because then we repair much more. That was quick. Did this guy just spawn again? He did, right? Okay, we need to go out there. This guy and that guy, that's a bit much. Oh, they also got shields. Would you just look at that? Thank you very much. The station should be out of order very soon. And we swoop in for the reward. Still no beam. Very disappointed. Anyways, where were those guys? Up there, right? Were they up there? No, they weren't up there. Where was the thing? Ah, they were up here. With that much aluminium, we need to start trading, man. We really need to start trading. The dual system, yeah. Because we know the glider guys, and I think this one outpost that we have found, they both want to trade with aluminium. The problem is, I think their trade rates are not very good. We've got so much aluminium, maybe, you know? Oh look, the trade guy is back again. Oh, did I just ram you by accident? By accident here. Oh no, there are traders here. Didn't you tell me that you have new artifacts from time to time? Because I have a mission for that, right? But it doesn't appear to... well, to be. Alright, there's a hauler. I think there were also other people. Ah, second legion. No, we need a hauler. There you are. Hey, friend. We get 10 gold for that. Very nice. And you know, for their mission that they have, right, with the CTXA, I guess you just need to... do enough missions for them or so, and then maybe they will open up to you. I see. They helped us. We apologize for suspecting you of being the guild chairbird. We can't really trade outside of sanctioned contracts, but... when up with cargo has been lost. And since penalties for those are steep, they linger until the guild claims them. How about we claim them? Sometimes they get misplaced before the guild claims them. Ah, that's a terrible, terrible accident. Yeah, that sounds... oh! Whoa! Whoa! That is worth selling! I mean, yeah, it's a rare stuff, but plus 123? I've never seen a blue number at all. I mean, not everything, right? But a few things. Let's say 5. And now it's down to 40, which makes sense, kinda. And we should have enough to buy those here. Whatever they bring us. We still got 214 gold, which should be more than enough, I guess. Look, we could even sell our copper here quite nicely for 23. And not just that. Remember the aluminium? We bought the aluminium for 0.3. Well, but it wasn't gold, right? It was something else. It was iridium. Buy uranium. Oh yeah, let's go to 30. Execute. Let's sell a bit more copper. Let's say 50. We've still got tons of gold now. I don't even know what to do with all the gold, man. I guess we could trade with the pirates if we wanted to. Let's open all of those. 5 points. A scanner. Okay. 40. That's better. Reward communication stuff. Apparently they traded with both Nimmin and Kirnant. Interesting. Damaged transponder. You can get that. Okay, sounds great. Maybe then we always know when where the CTX guys are. That would be useful. That was completely useless. Low lethality weapons and traps. 15 points. Recent communication archives. There's one devout interception that discusses plans to converse among various races. 85 points. Elaborate mechanical orrery, likely late empire. A remarkable method for estimating orbits in unstable n-body systems. And a dossier on the Safariel. Apparently those guys got advanced object centers and nodes. Okay. I mean, that wasn't the worst ever. Not the best ever, maybe, but also not the worst ever. And what does the guild trade again? Was it also in gold? No, it was in iridium, yeah. Now we can sell them all for iridium again. Man, I love that. I love that so much. Ah, yeah, but look, the iridium, it's quite cheap. 0.3, man. Should we buy some more? You know what, yeah, let's buy some more. Let's say 1,800. Let me do that. It's not much at all, to be honest. Anything useful? I have no idea, man. I don't. But I want to check on a few people for trade. Namely, this station here. I think those guys sell for aluminium too. And we got tons of aluminium now for very, very cheap. Yeah, and the glider people. Exactly that. Exactly. For a second I thought we were shooting on that guy. Oh, what's these? It's glowing. A stone skull. Maybe we should shoot all of the stuff in there. 15 points. Okay. Maybe we should shoot everything here. Just saying. Ignore the aluminium, but these artifacts that we found, that's quite nice. I was pretty sure that they are respawning. Yeah. I was just checking because we got a few interesting materials on that. And this here should be where the outpost is. But see, the prices are pretty bad, right? Pretty bad overall. It's really bad, man. Really bad. Look at those marks, man. A 3? It could. But it costs me 260 aluminium to get one F-reen. Yeah, basically, the left side is our sell stuff, right? The right side is our buy stuff. And I basically want everything in green or blue if possible. Or yellow could be okay. If you could get a good yellow deal and sell it for someone else for a green one, that might be worth it, right? But don't do any orange stuff. And all the buy stuff is terrible, like actually terrible. So I guess you just check out the glider people. Maybe they got a few cool things, right? Because the glider people, I think they got acceptable prices. And what we also can check out are the pirates. Well, the Boriga guys, right? Or whatever the name was. Because they deal with gold too, I'm pretty sure. So let's see. Glider people were... Was it you? No, here. They were here. And the pirates were... They were here, I think. Let's go here first. Check out what the pirates allow us to deal with gold. And then we go to the glider people. And see what they sell for aluminium. It was here the Pirate Lagoon, right? Or was it? Pretty sure it was something like that. Oh, they're yellow. I thought we were friends. If you ask me for protection again, I'm going to murderize you. I could... I mean, we beat them up until they traded with us. Great. See? You can trade. And the buy prices are not exactly cheap either, right? Although for a few things it might be worth it, maybe. And the sell prices are not too bad. For example, we got so much iridium, right? We could sell those and get even more gold. On the other hand, we don't need even more gold. We got tons of gold already. And we could only use it for other stuff that we don't really need. Yes, we are. You're completely right, Deb. We are the mafia's mafia. Okay, so let's just go to the other guys. Man, I would love to have some real trade going on, you know. Maybe some currency that everyone uses or so. Because we need to calculate every time, is it actually worth if we trade that one? We get good rates, yeah, but we get gold, and nobody wants gold, or the gold guys have bad trades in itself, so actually it's not worth it, blah blah, you know. Beat up some of these heretics. Those faithful guys. Those crazy guys. Should be very strong. Bam bam bam. Let us... Oh, we rammed the space station, whoops. Don't mind me, I guess. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Anyways... Their prices are quite a bit better, right? They want tons of those things. We get tons of silver for that, to be honest. Let's say you want to keep 700. We get 511 silver. I don't even have that much. Oh, you should. They still sell it for that, man. And see, there, if we buy the stuff, right? Uranium is not too expensive. Neither the Ethereum stuff. I could go to 50 here. And I don't know, let's say 20 there. And we still got over 200 silver there. By F and what? Adana, but do you mean adamantium? That was a bit difficult to decipher here. But they're quite expensive though. So if we buy that much F, we can't do that anymore. In fact, we would buy everything they have, right? Might be worth it though. Oh, that's true, they only got 2, but we don't have that much. We couldn't even buy anyone because they cost tons of it. We could do that. 40 silver left, we got 1 adamantium, and we are 12 E3. Right, what do you actually want to do? Good question, I don't know. Oh yeah, the treaty. Oh, hold on. We need to do it anyways, okay. Oh yeah, I want to check out this one possible cave planet that we have found. Namely... this one here. Because... I'm not sure if that's a K-star or not, to be honest. But it suddenly popped up, and I'm pretty sure we had that earlier. So this could have been the new mission that we had. With the bones of a god or something like that. Oh, we will make peace, don't worry. But it's a high priority mission, so I would prefer to do the other missions first. Or even go back to the Citadel. Or do the other survey stuff. I mean, that's a star. Looks like a bit like a triangle, right? See? Promising. I'm sure that's it. Alright. Below 1000 meters, there's another pyramid. Was made to withstand the terrible weather. We got a neutrinium, a brass connector. Okay. And you got some bone fragments of the mortal variety. Well, thanks, Yunash. I would have never thought that bone fragments would be of mortal variety. How crazy. A brass container. Okay, mission completed at 1 point. Complex network of fine connection. Well, 150 points is not bad, I guess. What we can do though is try to complete this finally. Maybe this time we won't fail. It was embarrassing enough the last times we failed. This we still can't do. This we failed, and wasn't there another one we failed? I mean, we failed here, right? But I thought there was another one where we didn't succeed. I need to check this. Trade. Can't do yet. Didn't succeed. But I thought, didn't we have a second one where we didn't succeed? I really thought there was a second... second interaction that we had failed. And yeah, you are there. I know, but wasn't there one more? Well, let's see, the stars are all no longer shining, so they've been processed fully. You are a Nomad star, yeah, you're blinking. Did I remember that incorrectly? I mean, that might be. Oh, I'm being shot at. What's also an elite frigate? Beam laser. Give me your beam weapon. God damn it. Anyways. This one here, yeah. We failed that. But Deb, didn't we fail another mission somewhere else too? I really thought there was another one that we had failed. What the hell? We failed 2 shield missions. Whoa! What does it do? Look at my members. Oh god! Oh god! Why are there so many more ships now coming in? We paid 2 shield missions. Yeah, that's right. But I thought I could repeat both of them, but I only see that I can repeat one of them, you know? And I don't remember where the other mission was. Okay, we got some new info about that. I repeated one, did I? Could be. Could be. I'm really not too sure. But then it makes sense, because I was wondering, where's the other one, right? There's one that blinks, that we can't do yet. Yeah, sure, but where was the other one? That was my question. But I might be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that. Anyways, we need to do that. Or I wanted to do that, at least. I thought I did that already. Did we not? Or did we fail? Oh, we failed it! That was it! We failed it again! Yes! Now it makes sense. Anything else? I forgot. Well! We got our beam laser! Alright, I guess time to go back to our base and see what we can research and do. It's lasing time indeed. Now finally we can see again. Alrighty, let's see. First off, Milton wants to talk to us. Our dust refining gives us continues to give us nice things, especially titanium are very useful. Silver platinum is good for trade and so on, right? Very nice. Now research. So, like I said, I don't think we need the crucible just yet, because we're really not using enough space as it is, right? Right now we still got 20 spaces left, Deb. 20. So no need for a user crawl, cruiser crawl, a cruiser hull, or even more. We can get better deflectors, I guess. No, we don't really use them. You know what? Let's get the ability to change our colors. And what is the new stuff that we got? Well, let's get the Miracle Worker 2, just in case. And sure, let's get the better tractor beams. Lasers and shields. Well, let's research on their own. So the max charge, so they get charged, okay. They got a recharge rate, an energy cost, obviously. It slows the amount, slow the amount by which our shields naturally discharge when energized. So basically, keep on rolling longer, okay. But lasers, bro. So what is this? The range, the damage, the damage, the maximum range and target. Hold on. Effective and maximum range. Okay, I see. Let's go with the effective range. Damn, we can't do that anymore. And then maximum range and target access, but it goes quicker. The time our lasers need to acquire. Okay. And we can't take this, sadly. Very, very sad. Fixed guns. Fire cruise, yeah, we don't really need this at all. The range we could take, I guess. What about our plasma stuff? Yeah, let's do that, that we can retarget even quicker. And do we have anything left for 55 that we actually want to have? We can give it 2 full inductions, because why not? So, let's see. Lasers, huh? Oh, we need the beryllium for that. Well, we don't have that. We have exactly 0 of those. They are kinda rare. Gas indeed. Let me check the lasers. I mean, it says laser 1, right? But I'm not seeing anything with laser 2. Shields up? Can we do that? How does it work? Shields, 20 HP. 20. Are you kidding me? 30 platinum, 12 achievement. We can have exactly 1 shield. How does it work? It's on the piece itself? Looks like, huh? Yeah, I could put it on the piece itself. You know where to put it? Uh, at the front, where we keep ramming into our enemy. Is that what you mean? Very good. Right. We got still tons of things available to us. We could add another engine if we wanted to. Hold on, actually, No, that didn't even work. Why did it not work? Ah, I need to do it like that? Hold on, how does that shit work? Ah, it goes like that. Uh, we may need to work with that a little bit better. We might actually get a bigger ship by now. Oh look, we got a fidget spinner. Whee! I'm not sure. What does it say? It's an X there. Yeah, but just because I got space doesn't mean I can use it effectively. Where do I want to put it, man? I mean, look, it would look a bit weird if you just put it here, you know? 4 hectares. Actually, how much energy would it use? We are 7440. Or nothing at all. Propulsion goes down a little bit, but that's just because of the heat. No, we can't put it on. Actually, we can't. Multiple reasons. You see these X's, right? We can't put it where these X's are. It's not allowed for some reason. I don't know why. So we could put it somewhere here, I guess, if we change where we got our reactors. I don't know, like so. Oh, this is too hot. Oh yeah, because we can't shunt the heat anymore. Hold up. Like here? I don't know. Right, we definitely need the energy, but where do we put it? What do we want to do with our ship, man? Like, send it to here? Give me a reactor for that? It's only slightly hot after all. I now got 3 plasmas. Mm. Yeah, you're a bit too hot then, sadly. However, wait a minute. I got a really stupid idea. You need to stay there. I have a second here, that's a problem. Yeah. But can I actually vent like that? I mean, you need to vent it to somewhere, that's the problem, right? We vent it in this direction then. I think that's what it does, right? Or not? It looks okay, I guess. Yes. Let's see, this is here. Equal. Here. You must be there. The reinforced vent. We don't have enough chill lead, that's right. That's a problem here. Output is good enough. Then we had Actually, not enough platinum anymore. Don't have enough platinum anymore. It's sad. Is it possible? It's still yellow, right? Not one is amber. Why? Why are you amber? Why? I guess this thing simply takes more heat than that here. Also, maybe because you got an exhaust port here in addition, which should be helping with that one. Hmm. Hum. Let me put that away. What then? And then it would help if we just put it here. What then? See? No, it's good. It's actually really you. You're just too hot. I guess you can just vent into this one here. Who cares? Yeah. Don't you look at this? So we have then 3 plasma gun Mark III. We got 2 fixed guns. We got 6 middle engines. And we got a shield in addition to that. Still got quite a bit of space. Uh, but well, actually, yeah, I would need more platinum so that I could use more reinforced vents. If I had that platinum, I could use it somewhere else in addition. Hey, Sunash. I could also do that. Also, we can have color schemes by now. Typical RPG. Oh, maybe not like that. He's talking about the ship. What do you mean? Yeah, so my problem right now is, uh, I need more materials. So that's my biggest problem. If I had more platinum, I could invest more into the various vents here that would bleed the heat. Because you want to keep it ideally at clear or yellow, which means no loss. And that's what I can do right now. I got quite a few weapons here, and I could add more weapons. I still have 8 hull pieces left, right? Basically, if I had 3 more Chiralit, I could switch this micro reactor out for a reactor Mark II, and then I could maybe use more weapons. if I had more platinum to do more reinforced vents, which I don't. But if I had, I could do that. Oh, look at this! It's actually a big thingy. But I can't do that because the weapons here. Can I put them on there? Is it possible? Yeah, you're getting much too hot. But what if I change you to go like that? Does it work? No, because you directly sit on the weapon and you hate that. What if we do it like that instead? Does that cool you down enough? No. What if we add a second one? Also not. Yeah, you just stay super hot. You just really don't like this here. Hold on, what we could do though? Just add a bulkhead or so? Put a bulkhead on it? Still getting hot. Stupid bitch. Ahem. Can I do that? No, you're just too hot. I hate you. Why must you be so hot? Alternative, what like here? I don't know which to decide though. Yeah, and everything is no amber. Holy shit. What like that? Is that an option? Hmm. I guess the cooling doesn't work because you're on the bulkhead and not on the reinforced vent directly or so. I hate it. I mean, I would have loved to add the front deflector, you know? Because, you know. But I guess the front deflector is, not okay. It's a shame. I mean, something that like that would look cool, right? Would, but isn't, because the stupid vents don't work like that. Look how red they are. Technically, this is another plasma weapon, right? So technically, yes. Technically, we could do something like this. Set it here. How's the heat doing then? Looks acceptable. Well, kinda acceptable. Is that possible? It is, and it keeps it cool. Very nice. That is here. The issue is not just that it's red. They are worse. If you use the cannons there, they suck. That's the problem. I don't mind running them there, you know, but they suck if you put them there. Does that work? Please tell me that it works. Yes. I mean, that looks a bit stupid, but we could do it. In fact... Yeah, I picked it out a bit high. A tiny little bit high. Only, but only if we actually use it. We don't need to use the guns all the time after all. Dee, 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 dee. Hold on. Bulkhead. Ah, damn, we have not enough titanium anymore. Fine, let's just add the deflector like that, I guess. Better than nothing at least. We still got 3 slots left, it should be fine. You need 2 hexes, you 1, which means if you have the better one, you just have 2, which means we got 2 spaces left. Which we then could use for some armor at the side or something similar. Yeah, yeah, let's just try. Oh yeah, we got the shields, F to activate them. And the Goria are here. They're all attracting attention. Alright. They added us to our chatology. How flattering. They connect the Talonians and us. I have no idea what the Talonians even are. They will pursue you with fanaticism. So unlike before. The Trade Guild? Well, they're no longer trader, Imperial, but hey. What about the Kernans? A wretched war with the Nimians? They got apparently telepathic abilities. Oh, okay. What about the Nimians? Proud but progressive. Stunted. What do you trade with? Oh, complex filter. We got the silver, so let's get it. Oh! The cell. God damn it. I thought it would be buy. For a second, and we could buy the stuff, but no. We need 4 of those for our laser. 100 research points. 100. Ah, look at all these. That's only our plasma. Oh, but even our plasma alone. Well, actually, no, it's fine. Oh yeah, moving and shooting all the plasma, and we are moving very quick, man. It's insane. We still deplete our energy, though. I mean, it's not too bad. If we activate everything, it goes very quickly. I guess it's fine, we can deal with that. But better energy would be pretty neat, just saying. So, where were we? I want to check out this here, and then this here. And I think then we quit for today, it's already getting late again. Activate the shield, it's ready now, we can do it in a second. Basically, as you can see, it loads up. And then simply it's there. Vroom. There for a certain amount of time, then it runs out, and then it runs up again. And you can see here, right, how long it takes. Without being shot at least. Ramming speed. That's right. We got our armor piece well at the front at least, right? Alright, let's see if this time we can do with that. 5% again. 50. 55. We succeeded. And we get some points. There's some kind of ley lines, which I talk about at least. So we are talking about cultivation, because obviously we do. Which reminds me, Wuxia Wednesday, tomorrow or today, depending on your timeline. More Immortal Life, the... how do you say it? The Rune Factory style you really like. Very chill. Will be tomorrow or, well, today, as usual. Wonder if we can build... I mean, we had here another reactor, right? But I wonder if we can add another reactor somewhere else too. I could add 2 mini reactors, I guess, to keep the synchronity. Like here the big one, and then somewhere, I don't know, 2 small ones. That should help deal with our energy needs. Alright, Ista. Try it again. 49. Have we failed again? We are already pretty good at this, but Ista keeps failing at this, man. Maybe he's the enemy or so. Right, very easy. We just try again, and I save beforehand. And if it doesn't work, I just reload. Because otherwise we would just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I have to admit I don't see very much the reason for that. Yeah, basically the other big one here, right? And then maybe we could put the small ones in there. Would that work? Let's see. Or is it too hot then? I think it goes too hot. Yeah, it's too hot. What about something like that? That seems to work. So a big one here and a small one. Hold on, someone would be here. And you would be there then. Oh, it's fine. Oh yeah, something like that. How much energy does a small one give? 4. Yeah, that should be working. That should be working. Alright. Let's do this again. Oh yeah, I didn't sooner show the presets, but basically, like Deb already said, they are presets. And they look kinda nice, but they're not... Oh, we can have a fight. Let's do that. Have the fight first. They look nice and so on, but they're not very strong. Oh, these crazy guys. You've earned the attention of the devout monads. You are the obstacle to the true comprehension of the whispered whirlpool, the false prophet of the heretics. Whatever you say. Did you do anything right now? Got another... What's this something? Another artifact. Gold. It was very nice. 85 points. And apparently there's some experimental vessel that has been lost. Interesting. That could have been the thing that destroyed our starbase at the start. Alright, this time though, save. Whatever. Come on, Esther, you can do it. That's not very good. Load. actually getting worse. Is that enough? No. How much do we need to succeed? Above 50? Which means 65 at least. Oh, interceptor. 17. Interesting that nothing has spawned right now, that's really randomized. 90. Surely that is enough. Okay, finally we did it. And now the space station in orbit is no longer shielded. So, what's there? It's uninhabited. It had before that a small crew. It looks like the first attempt at space travel. Well made, lacking experience. Lots of stuff is scientific in nature. Alright. One obvious recent addition. Hold on, let's do that first. The ship channel uses a Higgs field to selectively lower the speed of light. Alright, interesting. Well, use it to generate the protective shield. Okay, that's what we figured out. Technically, it's illuminating, very advanced by our standards. Also, the important technology used to protect the station raises many questions. Yeah, why did you do that? Whoops, whoops. Excuse me. This would allow us to research a more powerful shield technology, which is nice. What about the big thing here, though? The Starlands. Commander, you. I spent 20 out. Okay, priority. Nice. So we don't really know. That's what I gather from that. I thought it, or rather we thought, when we got the info from here, that would be helpful. So apparently that isn't true. Shield. But let's try it out again. Maybe that actually did help us. Who knows? Oh, some more enemies. Which I'm very sorry for. We got so many plasma weapons at the same time, it's insane. We're also so quick. Yttrium, titanium, aluminium, sorry. Alright, so nothing new apparently, which is very sad. Which means the only thing we can actually do right now is explore these few stars here that we haven't checked out yet, and do the treaty thing. We also didn't figure out how that works yet. So that's really everything for now. Alright, obviously we quit here for real. Let me just save. Anyone streaming right now that we could raid? If not, I will probably play this more on Friday for 2 hours. Oh, Mordkalb is playing. And Kaladin. Let's check out Mordkalb's weird Field of Glory. Whatever that is. And yeah, maybe see you tomorrow at Immortal Life. The Wuxia farming sim, whatever. Hold on, what is that? Something that just attacked us. Ignore that. That doesn't count. Anyways, hope you had fun, and maybe see you tomorrow for Immortal Life. Until then, bye bye.